Secret? I always go live on Thursday, don't I? Also, what's up, PAX? Quick, get the first! Quick, get the first! Quick, get the first! Yeah, it's literally my schedule. There we go. Okay, how ass does my microphone sound? Be real. Be honest with me. It looks like I'm clipping a little bit in OBS, but like not on my microphone. Okay, but you said it was not asked before when everyone was coming in and complaining about it, so. Cool. Yeah, well, I realized that, fucking Windows was doing shenanigans, fucking Windows 11 bullshit. Yeah, the reason it's crisper is because I turned off the stupid ass fucking Windows 11 bullshit that was going on. Which was trying and failing to reduce the electromagnetic interference that was hitting my microphone, which was actually really fucking bad. But I didn't know because Windows 11 was hiding it from me. So basically, once I turned that off, I was like monitoring my headphones and I was like, oh shit. Like, this electromagnetic interference is horrible. So I had to like move some cables around. And add some filters and stuff like that, but it's better than Windows 11 fucking stupid AI voice thingy. Okay, let's go in here. Are you hyped for Addergan? I'm fucking so ready. I have nothing to do in the game today, I think. Yeah, I'm like really, really close. I think I only need like 30 or something. Okay, so we have the live ping on my Discord. We have to go to... where am I going? B Sky. I just have to post on B Sky that I'm streaming. I don't know if anyone actually comes here from my B Sky. Maybe people do. I don't really know. What's up, Ratty? Teach me how Sky tellies work. There's a group setting up for a boss right now. If you need less than 100, I think I might need about 100. I don't know. We'll see when I get on. He's got a gun. You remember to ping Discord? Have I not been remembering to ping Discord? Because, like, last time I streamed, I realized that I forgot to switch over to the Final Fantasy XI role, or, category. But then when I did, I had, like, even less viewers than usual, so... I was like, what the fuck? No, I pinged last time. The bad guy on top of the cliff? Oh, with the gun. Dude, I wish we had that as a clip, but I think it was offline. He's got a gun! That was so funny. Okay. Where are my things? I think I am, Guys, I'm close to being able to monetize on YouTube. And by close, I mean, I'm not close at all, actually. Fishing for quick gill? Oh, I should probably clam tonight. Ugh. The thought of clamming right now. I need to install the clamming add-on. Also, my camera got, like, kicked or something. I don't know. Whatever. What was I talking about? My desk is kind of a mess. I'm really excited for Addergan tomorrow. I don't know how many things I need. Where's the clamming? Does anyone have a link to the clamming add-on? Because I might do a little bit of clamming today. For money reasons. Because I'm sick of being broke. But a Clam Jam playlist. What exactly would be on the Clam Jam playlist, though? Oh, my, like, little clippy clip. I know I have one somewhere. I don't have seals packs. I never have seals. You know I don't have seals. Hugin, thank you. Yeah, the clamming thing. Yeah, but my seals are for Kraken clubs only. Until I get a Kraken club. Ashita? .zip? Okay. What about Kindred? We can do a copycat. Also, Shark, you know that Hugin isn't affiliated with Horizon anymore. Just FYI. I think I have like 4. Yeah, but Hugin is smart. Oh, okay. I think I have like 4 Kindred seals. I feel like we spent them to do something. I still reserve the right to blame Hugin for everything that goes wrong on Horizon. I know, I don't feel like we have any, like, close friends and staff or anything anymore. Now who do I blame? Okay, where do I put this? Tell me. Oh, mysterious GitHub. Wiki? Do I just like put unzip this into like the? Do I just unzip this into the add-ons folder, or is it a plugin? We're trying to have good posture now, you guys. Having good posture is really difficult for some reason. Ugh. Ugh. Good posture, good posture. Maybe if I like raise this up a little. Blame all of the evils of the world on Tangent without him knowing about it. Well, the thing about it is if I don't know them, I don't want to make jokes like that because people tend to take everything that I say 10,000% more serious than I for some reason. So like I think it's because, you know, I'm a girl, so I wasn't born with a joking license. And if I make a joke, it means that I'm being 100% dead serious all the time. And so people would be like, she hates Tangent. And I'll be like, I don't even really know who that is. It was just a meme to joke about him. Portfolio? Where the fuck is this game? It's always somewhere so fucking stupid. I hate Windows 11 so much. Stored locally. Yeah, everything should be stored locally. Actually. Girls can't be funny or sarcastic. Tangent somehow takes things less seriously, even less often than you do. Well, it's not even just like if that one person in particular would take it seriously. I would say something and it would be heard and misinterpreted by a third party as like a genuine, real insult. See the entire Vellner situation. I love Vellner. He calls himself a scumbag in like his own channel, but like one of his mods started acting like I hate rated him because somebody went in there and called him a scumbag and said that I said weird stuff about him. So there's always a third party there's always like third and fourth and fifth parties involved, like, to make drama. This is going to be my safe space where I finally vent about my nemesis Tangent. Tangent's in your Dyna group, cool guy. So, stored locally. What's up, Pete? I'm so sick of everything being like, yeah, everything should be fucking stored locally on here. Some ways to increase the scalability. So tell them to store the database locally in app. That's definitely not what I'm looking at though, Pete. I'm literally just trying to find the game data for Horizon 11 on my own fucking computer. It's not a database. Nothing should not be stored locally on my PC. Nothing should not be stored locally on my PC. Right? My personal computer. What do you mean stored locally? I sure hope it is! The fuck? I hate Windows 11 so much. I've been crashing out about Windows 11 for like 3 days straight. By the way, guys, is my audio good? Since everyone was complaining about it for the past like 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, I've turned off OneDrive a million times. I should make sure that it didn't get turned back on. Mic check. Am I not checking the mic right now by talking into it? Where the fuck is, like, app data or whatever? I hate Windows, I hate Windows, I hate Windows. Thank you. What on earth are these things in here? I'm gonna not get annoyed at all of the random shit in here. Okay, Horizon Launcher? I don't think that's it. That's just the launcher. I don't see Horizon in here at all. I just see the Horizon Launcher. And it's not under Final Fantasy XI either. That's where I'm at. I'm looking and roaming. Square Enix, maybe? No, that's Final Fantasy XIV. I think I was dumb and took it off of app data because I was sick of having to go all the way to app data for it. And I put it somewhere weird where I was like, I'll remember it here. And of course, I didn't. Maybe my desktop? Nope. Oh, but here's a shortcut to the launcher. Open file location. Oops. Okay, that's not it. No, that's just for the launcher. It brought me back to the same place. I need to find the game itself, not the launcher. I don't think it's there. I put it somewhere fucking weird. I just put it somewhere dumb. Yep, I put it in a folder called Games in my documents. Here it is. Alright, game. Okay, so does the clamming add-on go into plugins or add-ons? If I just put it in both of them, it'll probably work, right? Okay, so it goes in add-ons. Thank you for the tech support. It was a question for 11 players, Pete. Not necessarily like a question you could answer if you didn't use it. Okay, let's throw this in here. And then unzip. Okay. Okay. Now I can clam. I'll compile your DLL. Oh my. So I'll probably do a little clamming today. Maybe not like a ton of clamming or anything, but we'll see how it goes. I need to like log in to see how many like how much ISP that I need. I don't know if I don't know if I need 100 or less than 100. I might need like 200, honestly. I think I have like I might have like 3950. In which case I could do it from a scout party, but I feel like scout parties get like high key trolled. And I feel like I could also get that like 50 I could get that 50 ISP by just casting Diaga on something. Speaking of, is there a group going like now? I think I have like pops I might be able to sell. A scuffed low man strat for the boss. I think no matter what you do, it's gonna be rude if it includes like if it doesn't factor in the fact that like some rando is gonna go and cast Diaga on everything, like you guys might be fucked. It's okay, we figured it out, Pete. What's up, Gwen? How you doing today? How's everyone? The whole group is in 2 alliances? Yeah, but somebody's gonna walk up and cast Diaga. It's gonna fail if you don't account for people casting Diaga. Someone's gonna walk up and cast Diaga. I promise you. Someone's gonna like walk by and just be like, ooh, free ISP. That's why we need you. Me? What am I gonna do? Scream, don't cast Diaga for everyone to not listen to me? Dark Knight sub Black Mage and Nuke. Interesting. Are you guys like nuking it? Are you doing like a nuke strat? I'm interested. Mages on south side of the river, me on the north. I get hate, they fucking blast him. I wonder if I would do more or less damage if I came on my 59 black mage. It's like low level, but I might have higher elemental magic? No, I don't think it'll be higher still. I just have higher tier. I have access to like higher tier spells as like a level 50 black mage. But I can come as I think if I sub black mage, I'll have like some Aga spells, but it's like level 1 Aga spells. Just start screaming in general, maybe you'll make them so uncomfortable they won't cast. Don't come on Q black mage. They don't like that. Don't come on Q black mage. What's Q black mage? Oh, it's your Friday? Hell yeah. Are you gonna, are you planning on playing tomorrow? I know a bunch of people took time off tomorrow. Oh, on a black mage. They love black mage. I feel like the color balance is all fucked on here. Oh, Gwen, you're not an 11 player, right? Yeah, never mind. Never mind what the hell I'm saying. What's up, Othmante? How you doing today? Shark was thinking about taking tomorrow off, but then when we realized that it's probably not gonna come out until like 2. Like they're doing what are they doing? The like maintenance, they're starting it at like 10 in the morning. So they're probably not gonna be done with it for a while. There we go. That's a little better. What's up, Ryan? I will eat you in September for fresh start. Dude, the only thing I'm fresh starting in September is Valheim. Honestly, even if Horizon came out with Adergan on the same day as Valheim, I'm not sure if I would pick it over Valheim. Because that's how much we love Valheim. No, I was gonna give it a little bit of time because it's early access, right? So I'm kind of like waiting for it to develop. I bought Valheim before I made this rule for myself, but I actually decided that I was not gonna purchase early access games anymore because I've been burned too many times on them. Oh, and the RuneScape, yeah. Well, that's why I'm kind of like waiting for that game to develop a little bit more, because I'm sure someone will eventually mod it so that it can be played by more than 4 people. Was calling you on WhatsApp and talking to you Minecraft. Well, I don't play Minecraft and I don't have WhatsApp. What is going on right now? Sorry, my computer freaking out. Yeah, it's only 4 players right now, and we just have more than 4 people who want to play together, so... Oh yeah, my DDR pad. I want to play DDR again, but maybe I will set it up tomorrow. I need some, like, sound deadening so that I don't, like, bother the people downstairs. Maybe I just have to do it, like, early. I don't know. I don't know where their bedroom is, but this is, like, a bedroom, so I don't know if I'm gonna be, like, you know, stomping over their bedroom or something while they're sleeping. I don't want to do that, so... I decided to do that years ago. The only time I broke the rule was when I bought the early access for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. What really like made me mad is I got the early access for this game that was so fucking fun. It was called SOS, and it was a what's the word? It was a battle royale, but it was different from other battle royales because it was set up to be like partially cooperative. So it was competitive and cooperative, so it led to like these dramatic betrayals that were very funny. It had proximity chat like kind of before anything else did. And it also had like it was like they would occasionally pause the game to like interview people like reality show style, and it was fucking hilarious. It was such a funny game if you played it with the right people, and all I want is for that game to come out so I can LAN it with my friends. It's so fucked up that they just like shut it down completely and deleted it from everyone. I paid like $30 for it. They shut it down. They deleted it off of everyone's computers. They got rid of it entirely. You can't play it in any form anymore. It sucks. It got shut down. I think it just wasn't popular enough or something. They very stupidly tied themselves to like this, to, it might have been Mixer. They like very stupidly tied themselves to some video live streaming website. And so like, there was like this reality show aspect to it where you had to go to that website to like do something, and it was stupid. Like nobody did that. And so then eventually they reworked it to just be a regular fucking battle royale, and they lost all the things that made the game special. And it's like nobody wants to play PUBG, but worse. We already have PUBG. I don't want to play your PUBG. I want to play SOS. Like, that game was fun before they turned it into a regular fucking battle royale. So they shut it down. I have no idea what the company was. I was so sad because all I want is that game like in an older state so that I can like play it offline with people or like have like my own server, you know? It's so sad. Let me see what the company was. Yeah, at the request of the publisher, SOS is unlisted in the Steam store and will not appear for search. It's no longer available as of 2018. Who is this made by? Outpost Games Inc. I don't know if they exist anymore. I think that was their only game. What's up, Javi? How you doing today? Ezekiel, how are you? I feel like I abstained from buying. Yeah, I that just like was so heartbreaking. Like, we should remake it? I don't know if we can. It was so funny, though. Like, it was so funny. Because you could... There was, like... You had, like, your character, right? And you voiced them. So, like, at the very beginning, you were, like, your character. You were speaking as your character. And you could, like, move your mouse and, like, emote and stuff, like, as you're talking. And it was so funny. It was so funny. Limbus time? Hell yeah. I'm about to go, like, join PAX somewhere in some kind of boss fight. Let me see how many currencies I need. I literally need 40 ISP. Well, I literally need 40 ISP, so... And then I'll have 4,000 and I'll only have to get one item. Guys that seat in front of me have, like, a display for PC fans they want to sell. Oh no, that's sad. 40 ISP is one scout. Really? A cursory Google search has no concrete answers. Looks like the truth behind what happened with Outpost Games is locked behind NDAs. Yeah, well, I think what happened is they tied themselves to this like video streaming website that nobody wanted to use because everyone was on Twitch. Like it was like its own, it was so weird. SOS game, what, Outpost Games? Outpost Games video streaming. I don't remember what streaming there was. Oh, there's actually a 33-minute documentary on YouTube about it, which I'm not gonna watch. But nobody really knows. Oh, somebody in Reddit said, our downfall was quite plain and common amongst startups. Making innovative software is hard. Startups have a 90% failure rate. I made a lot of dumb mistakes as a first-time entrepreneur and CEO, as is typical. We made a game that brought out the best but also the worst of humanity. Oh, that is the writer and the co-founder and the CEO saying this. Do you think the tipping point was when chasing the Battle Royale dragon? Did things get better or worse when you took the game in a completely different direction? And they responded, that's what it looked like to everyone, but in fact, we're going to run out of cash very quickly. It sold very poorly. Doing more of the same would have magically turned the business around. It's too bad. They should have just made it... I feel like they would have sold it more if they sold it as a party game, like a so-called friend slot game, you know? Especially nowadays, that shit is very popular. Maybe 2018, maybe it was just ahead of its time. Because I feel like people would love that shit now. We sit this table with a company called Fractal. Oh, I know them. They make crazy cool cases. I think that I was gonna buy a Fractal case. Yes. I was really close to purchasing this exact Fractal case because of how beautiful it looks. I ended up going with the, what's it called? The Thermaltake TR, and like whatever, because I have a Thermaltake TR already, and I really like it. Make sure this isn't like showing my fucking address somewhere crazy. But this, like, particular case, it just looks so cute, and it's like a mini PC, and it's just like really pretty. They make like really, really, really nice cases. They have it in black and white too. And I just really like that like little wooden panel on it. I have 3 Fractal t-shirts, a couple of backpacks, and a mousepad, and a controller from last year. Oh my gosh. I have a large Thermaltake with tempered glass. Yes, I have the... Do you have the TR300? That's what my main computer is. I actually bought 2 of them because I wanted to kit bash them together so I could make a custom color. And that's what I did. And it looks really nice. I can't really pick up my camera to show you guys, though, because it's a little fucky. But then I also have the TR100 down here, which I haven't fully built out because the CPU cooler I bought for it is like 2 millimeters too big. So I like proximity chat for certain games. I don't like it if I'm playing with like randos online, but I do like it if I'm playing with my friends. After PUBG, we went through a 10-year drought of proximity chat in games, and now it's starting to come back. Yeah, I like proximity chat as long as it's with, like, only friends. I don't really like it if it's, like, with the general public. Fractal Design Arc Mini. Let me look that up. Fractal Design Arc Mini. Oh yeah, that's, like, a very basic-looking one, right? But if I remember correctly, they have some really crazy looking ones, too. Here, this is... It's pretty basic looking. Maybe I just remember it so much because I love the wooden panel ones they have. They have, like, actually a couple of wooden panel ones. And I just like how, like, adult they look, I guess. Like, I just love... I just love how, like, elegant this looks, right? With, like, the wood paneling in the front. It just looks so nice to me. Project Zomboid Mansion. Good airflow. That's what really matters. I will say the airflow of my TR300 is not great unless I pull one of the panels off. My graphics card blows heat directly into the glass panel, which makes it bounce back onto the CPU, and it's just not ideal. Oh, with the wood bars in the front? It's so nice. I love it. Yeah, that's awesome. That one's so cute. Like, I love that one, and I love the green one. I ended up getting this one for my own mini PC, which it's not done because, like, I need a different CPU cooler, and I just haven't gotten one yet. I just loved how cute this one looked, and it looks like a little guy. Like, it's just a little guy. I was gonna, like, draw, like, a little face on it over here. There's, like, one you could get with a screen. Actually, I might have the thing. I think you can just pop this off and add another one and put, like, a little screen there. But he just looks like a guy. Right? What's up, DJ Fancy? Oh, Robo has the white one? Yeah, they're so nice, right? I really want to have this as, like, my LAN PC, but also, like, my living room computer. I want this to be a living room computer because I have, like, a whole sewing setup out there, and it would be kind of fun to, like, do, like, sewing and craft streams in my craft setup out there. But also, like, it would be nice when I'm not streaming to, like, go into the room with Shark and play games on, like, this computer instead of my, like, big one. Fractal also gives us free pizza. Ooh! Fractal seems awesome. What the fuck? Next time I make a PC. Yeah, the inside is pink too. It's really cute. It's like I think it's like a strawberry one. You failed your exam? Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Is it one? Some tests are like almost made to fail. I know that there's a couple of those like exams and certifications that almost everyone fails the first time they take it. I think like the nursing exam is like one of those in America where a lot of people fail it the first time. Because you just don't know what to expect until you do it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get another chance at it. I only tell my friends to play Project Zomboid. Well, I only buy my friends pizza, so I think you're friends with Fractal now. Pax, let me know if you guys are fighting somewhere. I think I'm literally already sub Black Mage. Yeah, I came out here to draw. I'm doing some art for a different server. And I'm drawing Selbina, so I needed to come here to figure out what the hell is on these clotheslines, and it turns out it's fabric. That's really cool. QuakeCon seems awesome. See? I had to like figure out what these things were. I'm trying to look, but it's so difficult. Sitting at their table for 3 or 4 years in a row. That's very cool. Wait, so do you like choose what table you sit at? Do you have to like get there early to like get the best spots? Like to get the fractal table where they give you free pizza and stuff? It's about to start? Where? Let me see all. Oh no! Is it on that mountain? Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm coming. That's so cool. Yeah, that's like really, really cool. I wish there was like a QuakeCon equivalent out here. Maybe there is and I just don't know about it. I feel like that would be so fucking fun. Do you like leave your computer there overnight? I'm pretty sure that this PC case was literally made to be like a LAN mini computer, and they even like sell like a matching suitcase for it. Alright, let's switch to Final Fantasy XI. What if I could spell? They might be very... I love that for us. Okay, we're going to... Gustaberg. You stay at a hotel? That's very cool. That's very cool. I want to look up and see if there's a con like that around here, because I would actually love that. That would be so, that would just be so fucking fun. Ugh, I hate North Gustaberg. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I don't really watch TV. I know that's like a TV show, but... Yesterday we were in the room. Play the Oblivion NPC music. Yeah, sorry, Drupal. I don't know who. I think I've seen like clips of that show. There's like a lady with a Spanish accent. That's about all I know about it. And I doubt you mean her, because I don't have a Spanish accent and I don't have black hair. And I look nothing like her, so I don't know who else it would be because I don't really watch TV. So you guys are just nuking packs? I'm just gonna roll up and cast some kind of Aga. Thundaga. Okay. What's up, Aim for the Head? How you doing today? We're rolling up to the ISP farm. Whether or not it will be good is... I'm not sure. We're doing an experimental strategy, I guess. I only need 40, so... Lauren Mayberry? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Does she have pink hair? Have I heard this name before? Oh, the singer from Churches. I'm like, I feel like I've heard this name before. It's because people do tell me I look like the singer from Churches. Like, I've gotten this comment for the past, like, 10 years. There's something different about Aragan coming to Horizon that you can't get on other private servers. They're adding Besieged. But also, I personally like the progression thing that they're doing. I liked it on the World of Warcraft classics, too. Like the World of Warcraft classic thing. Where am I going? But also, like, as far as other private servers go, when I've, like, read about them and stuff, I like Horizon the best in terms of, like, Era Plus changes and stuff. Is this a private server? Are those allowed? So, I think Square Enix just kind of doesn't care about Final Fantasy XI private servers. They definitely do care about 14 servers. Final Fantasy XIV private servers get shut down by them very fast. So they have the power to shut down private servers. They just don't with 11 servers for some reason. I don't know why. I assume it's because there's no equivalent to WoW Classic for Final Fantasy XI unless you play on private servers. So the only way that you can get a classic 75 cap experience is if you play it on a private server. The modern game is good in its own ways, but it's very different. It's a lot more soloable. You have trusts with everything you do. Some people like that. Some people really like to play, like, you know, with like computers and stuff like that, and having like NPCs help you so you don't have to like find like real people to help you. But I just like to play with other people personally, so that's why I play on Horizon more than other servers. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, Ratty's doing the most DPS in my class, so that I'm free to dick around with Red Mage subjobs. Yeah, so I feel like I like the progression that they're doing. Besieged was a very big thing for me. It wasn't actually guaranteed. I was very excited to hear them announce it. Other private servers, I kind of don't want to start over because I don't want to do Chains of Promathia again. That's why I'm probably not going to play on like another server anytime soon. And the reason I picked Horizon at the time that I picked it was like a month into the server when I heard that it existed. And when I looked into other private servers, you know, they were a little more established. They had things that I didn't like about them, like Eden allowed multi-boxing. I heard Wings of the Goddess, like, Wings still existed at this point. I didn't like Cat's Eye because it was its own, like, custom mode, with... Oh, I don't know what Jingo is. Sorry, Jingo was, like, shot, like, my brain in a different direction for a second when I read his message on here. But what was I talking? What the hell was I just talking about? Oh yeah, so Cat's Eye has like its own play mode, right? Retail also has the same, like with the trust system. I don't like the trust system personally. And Eden allows multi-boxing, and then Wings, I think, had already existed for quite a while, and they said they had up to Wings, but they didn't have like Besieged or Campaign. So I was like, I don't play this game for the missions, and I don't play this game for HNMs, and I don't play this game to have the best gear, right? I play this game because I enjoy playing with other people. I like doing a cooperative challenging game with people, and I like PvE. So the PvE being entirely ignored by the private server like developers until now was not like my favorite thing in the world. I think that by like, you know, focusing only on what like the most hardcore like relic grinders want, you kind of alienate like a larger bit of people who would want to play the game but don't want to play it for the same reasons as you do, you know? Oh, somebody died. I was fading before we started that fight, then I snapped back and locked the fuck in. It was so funny. I was so excited that I out DPS'd Lumi. I was like, look! I never out DPS Lumi because Lumi's an Elven Dark Knight, and he usually does way more damage than me. I don't know, I must have just been on point in that fight, or maybe he was casting stun when I was not. Might have trolled Lumi a bit too. Yeah, I kind of figured he must have been casting stun or something at some point because I just was fucking around, like... I was like, do DPS only! I didn't cast a single spell in that fight. Oh, you look like you're dying. So the mages are staying on the south side of the river? Do you think they're gonna run all the way back up the mountain? If we like wiped somehow? What's up, Remy? How you doing today? Guys, I need to buy a new computer. I mean, a new keyboard. Also, I sold my car. I'm selling it. They're gonna come pick it up and give me the check for it on Friday. And with that money, I'm gonna buy a new keyboard that sucks less. Oops, was I not supposed to aga? Cause I just aga'd the fucking... They look like they're coming for me. Was I not supposed to do that? This is what you told me to do! That's what you told me to do! Pack! Oh my god. I just got everyone killed. Because you... They've been dying? I'm okay? Okay. Me when I fucking aga. Dude. I literally just casted, like, party kill aga by accident. I thought that's what you wanted me to do! Also, what's up, Larcy Say? How you doing today? I thought Galul Jaja can't be nuked. I'm sorry, Corby. I don't think I know what that means. Big boarding school monster. Or moment. Why am I saying monster? Is it because I'm reading the word monster? I thought Galul Jad... Or is that the other guy? One Piece reference. Ah. Where are they going? I found love. Yeah, is that what happened? Were you preoccupied? To be honest, I think that the most important thing you can get from college is actually, like, connections. More than, obviously, like, degrees matter to a lot of people, but there's a lot of people who don't actually care if you have a degree or not.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, chat.
You're just an e-girl.
What's up, Friesen? How you doing today? Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, and that really sucks because that definitely sounds like you're like making it up if you tell them. But I would just tell them that. I would be like, yeah, my PC died and deleted all my files. I don't know what to tell you guys. I managed to delay one of my tests by telling them just like by being honest with the professor like what was going on in my life. And yeah. What's up, Corby? Fruzen, how are you guys today? Stupid computers? Yeah, it's like my nightmare. Most of our nightmare, probably. I have proof from receipt from the place and is being repaired at. Even notified my teacher. I hope they let you retake it, because that really sucks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm really excited for tomorrow. I'm pumped for Attergan. I might actually even pay attention to the story. I don't know, I started getting like more interested in the lore. But then like I get to the part where it's like telling the story and the story is just some fucking anime bullshit and I just like don't care. Wait, is there someone who's just like kiting all of the fucking ninjas around? Ow! Oh god, he just like came, he ran around the entire world to come and get me. I'm leveling down, by the way. Oh, I didn't level down. Woohoo! It could be worse! This is so funny. She's supposed to also be my sort of social pedagogical, how do you say that word? Pedagogical? Support mentor thing? Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that really sucks. I did not have re-raise. I didn't have a re-raiser yet. Conflict of interest? Yeah, that just sucks, dude. I'm sorry. A censor? Like a proctor? A proctor is a person who, like, watches over the test. Oftentimes, you'll have a proctored exam with that the professor isn't even there. It's just like, there are just people who are there to make sure nobody's cheating. You're in hell? I'm face down, ass up. I'm face down in the dirt, saying, this doesn't hurt. I don't remember the words to that song. Oh my god, a Res 3! The Pog. I'm pogging, boys. Oh, get these things away from me. Oh, I'm so scared. Dude, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Dude, he's just taking all the... This is the funniest fucking strategy, I think. So if you guys don't know what's going on in the game, there's these Zenins that will spawn, and they are ninjas, and they will just fucking blow up every so often. They'll, like, explode and, like, kill everyone around you. And so to combat this, somebody is kiting them, I think, literally all the way around the mountain. This is, like, the funniest thing I've ever seen. They're just running them around in circles. I don't have any temp items. I think this fantasy will be the one. I mean, it's the 11th one. Surely they don't plan to make any more. It'll be the final fantasy. What's up, Castellan? How you doing today? This is the Final Fantasy game for me, at least. Is there, like, one of these in particular I should be attacking? Because I would really like... Let's not. Hello, keyboard? Hello, keyboard? You guys hear this, right? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I guess I'll just like do blind on things. Haven't logged into Horizon for months though. Yeah, I mean, I think that the first Final Fantasy was supposed to be the final game that that company, that Square or Enix made. I don't remember which one it was at this point. But it actually just was so popular and successful that they were able to continue making them. 15 or 14 got completely bungled on the original. Yeah. It definitely did. It was Square, okay. Enix was Dragon Quest. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I do. I'm just gonna cast Sleep on it, but it's not gonna do anything, probably. Oh? Goodbye, Raxel. Oh, the tank is down. That's you, isn't it? Pax? Oh, Pax is dead. Rip. What's up, Irrational? How you doing today? It didn't do as well in NA. Oh, the first Final Fantasy. So I should probably, like, not attack these guys, but, like, what about these guys? Oh, I have Sleep Good, but, like, will Sleep Good do anything? Probably not. This one got slept, these ones got slept. The other ones, I guess, got kited? Uh-oh. Dude, everyone's warping out. Did I... that person was like, fuck this. Oh my god, it's over for us. It's over for us. It's never been more over. I'm just casting Sleepka, and I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate and die, but that's fine. Boom. No. Abysmal support from healers, no shade. I think our healer just recently got murdered, though. Raxel, I definitely saw go down. This is so funny. This is hilarious, though. Looking for white mage revives. Yeah. We're trying to low man this. There's... Okay. To give you a frame of reference, Javi, this boss takes like 3 hours to do with 600 people. I think we're trying to do it with 36 people right now. And we got it pretty low. Like, we got that shit pretty low for it being, you know, less than 100 people. Now they're just gonna fucking cause chaos in this beginner zone. This is like a beginner zone, by the way. This is like that area outside of that first bank that you spawn at in old school RuneScape where there's just like a bunch of like little demons. Not even. This is like where you stab the chickens to death. Everything's like level 1 through 6 here. Does that take like 10 to 15 hours then? I don't, well, it took, we were like doing pretty good, I think. Pax is stomping on my corpse. I feel like I should have subbed Red Mage, but then I wouldn't have Agas, but I'm not actually using the Agas. So why did I sub Black Mage in the first place? Yeah, it took us hours, even with, like, hundreds of people. It's almost like I literally think having too many people is like bad, because we have 200 people and 150 of them cast Diaga, set their pet on it, and go AFK and don't actually pay attention for another 5 minutes. Yeah, so this is a custom Horizon fight. We're currently fighting besieged bosses. I'm pretty sure what they're doing is they're testing, they're stress testing the server for besieged, and we get paid in ISP, which we can use to, basically you need 8 items for the boat quest, but the 8 items don't exist in the game yet. They are custom to Horizon so that you can't like farm them beforehand. You have to come do this and you can get ISP. So to get those 8 items, every like tier you hit with ISP, you have to get less of the items. How can the server handle 400 people in one zone fighting? Very poorly. When there's 400 people here, it's very like, look at this fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, that's the easy B list. B list. Drifts. Rotors. Oh, I can't use that command while unconscious. I'll be back on your corpse. Well, I have a res. I'm just like kind of scared to use it. Sorry, someone's being cringe in chat here. Oh my god, my keyboard. I need a new keyboard for Addergan, you guys. I hope I don't die. Bubbly Bernie with an alive. No, that sounds actually hilarious though. I love doing dumb shit like that. Thank you for saying something, Pax. I'm still B-listing this guy though. Oh, can my fucking keyboard please work? Added to blacklist. Keyboards of Addergan. Dude, my keyboard is just really shitty $5 keyboard from Target. I've been using it like as a meme because it's kind of like the keyboard layout is kind of insane. So, bro hits me with the question mark. Yeah, that was the last thing I saw before I fucking blacklisted. I was like, is this fucking 2003? No, it's not. We can leave the 12-year-old edgelord humor in 2003. Did I get any? No. He was just saying something very cringy. I'm not gonna repeat it on stream. I just blacklisted. How do I report people? You have to take a screenshot of it and post it in the Discord so that the racist GM can laugh at you and say, but I don't see how it's offensive. Won't say who. How are the round keys? Oh, I love them. I love these round keys. They're so dumb though. And just look at how you guys can't really see because it's too bright. Just look at where like the enter key is compared to the numbers. Like right here is the layout of it right here is actually crazy. Oh no, it was, unfortunately. I've talked about it in my Discord. I don't really want to have generational beef with this person because I don't care about them enough, but Yeah, I reported a racist username once, and they were basically like, I don't see how it's racist. I'm searching it in Google, and all I see is a bird. And I'm like, you are pretending to be stupid right now, because there's no way that you are this stupid. So, like, not only is it not cute, like, it's just so cringe, and you can't even pretend that you don't know that this is a slur. What do you mean you're searching it in Google? There's no way you are this fucking stupid. I know that you're not this fucking stupid. So either you're like the dumbest person I've ever met in my life, or you're racist. So, yeah. Dude, what did I do? Looks like a little typewriter keyboard. It's really cute. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Judge, when someone used a very obvious slur, the judge replied to the user calling them... They were calling the deck the slur, not you. Yeah, literally the username was like a misspelled slur, and I was like, this is a slur. And she was like... I mean, by the fact that I'm saying she, you can probably guess who it was. But she was like, I don't know, I just see that it's a bird. And I'm like, you know that that's not why their name is that. But okay. I just stopped responding. So you can't get me out there to do this shit no more. Races are usually really dumb too in my experience. Yeah, I mean... Whatever. Basically, but the way I see it is like, Horizon is run by like a large number of people. One shitty person doesn't necessarily mean everyone on the team is shitty. It does suck that this was like allowed and put up with, but I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of it at the time because I just like I'm just like not like that. Hopefully, I haven't seen that username in forever, so I'm assuming that maybe other people reported it too. Most people I've met from the Horizon staff are like really chill and cool. It was just like that one bad experience I had with that one GM. Yeah, they all kind of suck. I'm afraid to get up, like, I'm just gonna die again. What do I do? Oh, I'm glitched too. I don't know Tangent. You can say that about Tangent. I don't know who Tangent is really. And MMOs, it really sucks when it happens. Yeah, I mean, people are just cringe. It's not necessarily just MMOs. Maybe I have like a thicker skin for a lot of it just because like I think people will say like MMOs are toxic, and like if they're talking about the racist people and stuff like that, yes. But like it's still not nearly as bad as playing like Valorant with voice chat or something. Tangent is Hugin's friend and staff member of Horizon. Oh, those are not toxic, assholes are toxic. Yeah, it's not the game itself. I think I'm gonna go back and get a red mage sub. Did everyone just leave? I think everyone's leaving because I can see that you're like arguing with this person that I blacklisted. I was watching Tilly's stream earlier and people were talking about that Tangent guy. Hugin said that we should meme that we hate Tangent, but I don't know Tangent and people take me too seriously for me to joke about someone that I don't know. Pax, since everyone's dropping, I'm also just gonna drop, because fuck this guy. Saw them testing PvP at Saruta OP. Oh, that's cool. High aggression, low thought games attract high aggression, low thought gamers. I'm gonna push back on the idea that just because a game is like an FPS makes it like low thought. I think you can play it with low thought, but that doesn't mean I think that the game is always low thought. And I say that because I also enjoy shooter games, and I have since I was young. What are these? What? Where do you get those? Wait, aren't those like hard? Are those Are these from the guy? The Taisai? Oh, okay. What did he drop? He dropped something very similar. Spelunker's hat. Yeah, I was mixing it up. I've heard that these are actually useful for something, though. I don't know what it is. Did you actually give it to me, or did you take it? Were you just showing it to me? They were the stumbling sandals. Here they are. Dex -10, agility -10. I need to put this, like, in my, I need to put this in my, like, in my idol set. Or in my, like, meme set. I need, like, a meme gear set that I just sit around in, Juno with. I think it did say all jobs. No, I can't wear them! Monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, paladin, bard, ranger, summoner, blue mage, puppet master, scholar, geomancer, rune fencer. I can't wear it. Well, I could wear it on a different job, but that's less funny. How impossible is high level 11 gameplay on controller? It depends on what job you're playing. I think very doable on any melee job, any melee class. I think you would have more trouble if you were playing one of the mage classes. But that being said, I'm pretty sure that doesn't Al play on controller? I'm like 99% sure that Al plays on controller. And he plays all of the mages. So I don't think it's that impossible. You could ask him for like some tips and stuff about it, but it's very, very doable. I mean, you know, this game was made for the PS2. Yeah, exactly. So it was made to be played with a controller to begin with. The controller definitely isn't an afterthought. I personally find mages difficult to play on controller because I'm a menuer. And I just, I don't like writing macros. You can also do, like, more casual, laid-back stuff on controller than locked in on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. There's lots of ways. What's really cool about 11 is there are so many ways you can play the game. Like, there are literally people who play this like a typing game. Like, they type in every action that they do. I can't type that fast or that good. So for me personally, that's not an option, but I do know people who literally everything they do, they'll be like, and they'll type it in, and it's like literally a typing game for them. Money? No money. Scholar on controller and all the guides told me to switch. You don't have to switch, you just have to learn how to write macros. And you might want to learn some like basic menuing techniques. So I don't know how you've been playing like before, but as a menuer, it's really important for you to sort your spells custom. So if I'm on white mage or something, right now I'm subbed red mage, so all my white magic is like in the front. I basically like go to my magic here, right? go to white magic, and then if you see at the top there, it says sort, auto, or manual, and I always manually sort my spells. So as I manually sort my spells, I put the ones that are the most important at the top. And if it's also important, I'll try to get it to the top of the second page, right? So regen, and then if I go this way, regen is more important to cast, and I cast it more often than protect, shell, blink, and all that. I put that kind of at the bottom of page 2, right? Or bottom of page 1. And then on page 2, I have these debuffs, which are also important to cast. Yeah, you can sort them, and it's really, really important if you're gonna menu. And I think if you're gonna play on controller and you're gonna play mage, you're probably gonna end up menuing a little bit. So if you're writing macros, and I think you can have, I actually don't know how many macros you can have. Oh, you got ring 10? Hell yeah, ready? Which country? Those people are so good at typing until you have to play with But I always, even if I'm typing something in, I'll be like magic, cure, and then I'll do select target. And then if I type it in, it like literally lets me select the target. You don't even have to type in any names. Sorting spells and having macros for the most important things during combat help a lot. Yes, for sure. Having macros, I think that you can't really play with controller unless you're using macros. You have to like write the macros because that's what decides what your buttons do, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think if you hold, and this is me going by muscle memory, by the way, I haven't played in so long. I think if you hold this, crit! Thank you so much for the raid. We were just talking about playing Final Fantasy XI with controller. And so I was explaining that I think if you hold this button or this button, it'll pull up your, it'll pull up like a macro menu for you to select the macros with. Now your thing might be different than mine, and I'm literally relying solely on muscle memory here because I haven't played with controller since I was a kid. But I'm pretty sure it's the L2 and L1s. Oh, wow. I can't believe I still remember that after 20 years. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid crit. Hello, everyone. My name is Electroslag. I usually play Final Fantasy XI on the private server Horizon 11. I played on retail for many years. I also played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And we're getting really excited because we're going to start doing At Urgan tomorrow. Oh, and Crit is actually starting At Urgan too. I don't know if you started it today. Thank you, whoever gave the shout out. On my controller, yeah. So the macro bars are the triggers. So then you just have to write in the macros, right? And then, so like those would be the ones that you have to hit like relatively quickly, right? So then in your menuing, you could have at the top be like your buffs. Like if you're playing White Mage, for example, like that's where you would put Protectra, Shellra, and stuff like that. The things that you only cast like every 30 minutes or so. Every 10 minutes, so like, you know, the things that you don't need to click all the time. Only have macro to select targets that other people are attacking during combat, because I find it really hard to be able to select them otherwise due to having to cycle through every NPC, player, and enemy. Do you know about BT? So if you use BT, will that send? That should target the battle target. And you can also do like assist. Hold on, I have to ignore this. Assist tank name, which you have to change every time probably, but that will make you attack it. Assist tank is really good. I'm a warrior, so I don't use spells. I feel like for me as a Dark Knight, the hardest thing is if battle target, like if I need to target something that's not the battle target or not what the tank is attacking, which that does happen sometimes. Like sometimes there's an oh shit moment and I need to cast a sleep 2. That happens like often enough for it to be like, okay, I need to select the target, but I need to select it like right now, and it's not the one that everyone's targeting, right? So that becomes like a little more difficult. Oh, it's Doflamingo, you guys. I had to type ignore this just because Twitch will think I'm trying to do a command in chat if I don't do that. Selling the stumbling sandals for 4 mil. Stumbling sandals are so funny. Do I clam, you guys? Do I clam? I'm excited to change my loading screen music from chains to treasures. Yeah, me too. Best One Piece villain and best Horizon villain. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Doflamingo's like a scammer or whatever, but it's kind of like funny that we just have like this like villain who's like a villain in like kind of a funny way and not in like a shouts like racist things in chat kind of way. Guys, what if my stuff sold? What if the auction house stopped being broken? Hot deal on a recollection of guilt right now. I didn't end up using this Yugudo drink. Should I sell it back? I'll probably end up using it eventually. Somebody gave me this taro anima, so I really shouldn't sell it. I got this squid sushi and then didn't use it, so I guess I'll sell it back. Sell it? Sell the taro anima? I mean, I'm sure we'll go back to the promies at some point. I ain't going back, boss. You say that now. But I still need an enfeebling earring. And an elemental earring. Honestly, if I just did a little bit of clamming, I could probably afford an elemental earring. Those things are probably, like, not even expensive anymore. I didn't even hear it. Did it play? I'm just an e-girl, chat. I'm just an e-girl. Where's the item lookup? How much do elemental earrings go for these days? Sometimes they're cheap as hell. The divine earring I think I got for like 200 grand. It really wasn't that expensive. Bazaars. Oh, I have to log in. I don't fucking remember what email I used for this shit. Unlock Ulegaron ENMs? I'll do that if you guys want. I'll buy 20 seals for 80k. No! My seals are spoken for! I'm sorry, Pax. My seals are spoken for. All of my seals are for the O Club. Until I get it, I have no seals. Look what it's doing to us. It's just making me poor. It's fine. Why do you clap your hands, though? For emphasis. To really drive home my point. Okay, I do have instant warp. I have a bazillion Shihei's in here that I need to, like, put in my Mog satchel. Oh, wait! Guys! I got, like, so many Mog spaces. I haven't even put anything in there yet. Like, my Mog wardrobes? Mog wardrobe 2? Dude, I have 10 more fucking spots. And just like that, it's about to be full again. Easy. But soon we will unlock Mog Wardrobe 3. I'm so excited. Really? Did Seekers come out on PS2? I think it did, right? Because I think they shut down PS2 support in like 2015 or something. Light work, yeah, rip. Oh, Japan only. What's up, Sakura? Seekers didn't? It was the first? Did it release in Japan? Oh, for PS2, or? Oh, you found Highwind, like, randomly? I think because nobody cares about Highwind when it's not Sunday. It's, like, there actively right now. It was only beta tested in Japan. It was bad. People were probably running out of room on their hard drives by that point, right? Alright, what does Wikipedia have to say about this? Seekers of Adulin. The last game released on the PS2 in Asia was not available on PS2 outside of Japan. Yeah, that's what the wiki says too. Do you like Teletubbies? No. It's kind of a show for toddlers. It's like an 80 gigabyte hard drive they sold us for PS2, so plenty of space still. Oh, but only for 11 though. Yeah, I wish I still had my... My favorite box art, I'm losing my mind. It must be like a really rare thing. Oh, somebody has it here on Reddit. It does look really cool. Oh, wrong one. Here's the other one. This looks very cool. This person 2 years ago paid $200 on it. So yeah, I think it must be like a collector thing. Oh, that's for Xbox 360 though. There's one for $17 for 360. I found a sealed copy on eBay for $3 grand. 2013 was 9 years after the PS3 release. Wow. Yeah, well, apparently they didn't even... Alright, somebody's selling it for the Xbox 360 for $16.99. Only 2 units left, chat. I don't know if this is a reputable website though. Yeah, it seems like there was a decent number of them for the 360 made, but I think that it's probably like my dot hack games over here. They just didn't make a lot of the 4th one, so that's why it's so expensive. I was always bummed I didn't get the unique achievements from the 360 version. Oh, did they have like an achievement system? That's kind of cool. Oh, I got pointed too. I wasn't paying attention. I was AFKing. Chat, what am I doing? Mentioned? What's up, garbage Dionysus? How you doing today? You were mentioned or I was mentioned? I don't remember what I was saying. Anything that comes out of my mouth, like, tumbled out from my brain and disappeared into the ether, so I don't know. I never know what the hell I was talking about. Ever. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. Do I go... Do I go... B? Do I go clam? Do I go clamming, you guys? For money? There's a scout party? Ugh. I hate scout parties, though. I only need 40. Was mentioned your physical copies? Oh, my .hack copies? Just do it and be done with it? I'm being told to go to a scout party. I don't know about you guys, but I think scout parties are way more annoying than just fighting the boss for 6 hours. I would rather fight the boss for 6 hours than do one scout party. I think because scout parties require me to do the things that I like the least, which is warp back to town and fiddle with the menus to get to where I'm going. And hope that I get there in time. Casey noises. So Lower Juno is gonna be poppin' tomorrow. If the quest is even in Lower Juno, guys, what if it's not? What if they put the quest somewhere else? Somewhere shadier. Port Juno. They'll put it right at the top of Castle's wall outside the throne. It's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have to go collect 3 items, and they're all in the most annoying places possible. It's gonna be like at the top of the mountain in Bastat, or in North Gustaberg. There's gonna be one in the depths of the dungeon of Boston Oubliette. You have to bring my NPC more fish? You have an NPC that needs fish? Is your NPC on the boat to Carpenter's Landing? Oh wait, yeah, wait, let's go unlock the... Oh, I didn't know Hugin had an anniversary NPC. It's in Sky. I didn't do the anniversary events because I hate fetch quests. What's up, Zagel? How you doing today? Also, now that there's a different group of people here, how does my audio sound? Like, am I clipping? I'm gonna, like, listen to it after, but People were complaining about my audio for like 2 streams straight, so I tried to fix it. And I did find that Windows 11 was indeed fucking with it. Yeah, I would love to. All but requires you to be level 30 fishing. What's up, Salad Pizza? How you doing today? Sounds good to me. Not clipping at all for me? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you guys. I got a lot of feedback and design to completely change the arms. Add detail on the gray fungal mass. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. That looks, I think it looks a lot more organic this way.
So pick me.
Choose
me. Love me.
Who's that? Thank you, Larcy Say. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. So this is a monster design that Zagel's been doing. It looks awesome. This looks great. He showed it to us yesterday. Was it or last time I streamed, and it looked a little different, and I was like, it looks like a mushroom, but it looked a little machine-esque because of the black parts. But I think with this like blue that you added to make like the veins, it definitely looks more fungal now and like organic looking. It looks awesome. This looks so cool. I love this thing. This is great. What was this for again? Is it for like a D&D game? Yeah, and I think it was because of the carbon fiber thing you had. Been enjoying having a game to play again. Have you been playing on Horizon too? Or I think that retail is having a free login weekend this weekend. I might literally play it while I wait for Horizon to come up because I am gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might play on retail tomorrow while I wait for Horizon to load. NPC in your D&D setting, right. It looks so cool. Like that would be such like a cool like monster in a video game. The arms are very nondescript. Yeah, no, it looks awesome now. That looks so fucking cool. Oops, all bones. I like want to make a 3D model of it, like, cause it looks so cool. Like I just feel like it would look awesome as some kind of like creature in a video game. I just want to see what it would look like as like a Phantasy Star Online monster or something. Yeah, I would share it with you. I mean, it wouldn't be for anything. I would just like be like, here you go. Bones characters from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it just looks really cool. It was reminding me of a Digimon before. I think now it kind of like looks a lot more unique too. Cause I feel like the veins make it like look a little too. It makes it. I think having the veins makes it look not Pokemon-like because there's nothing with Pokemon that has like veins like that. So it looks really fucking cool. Worked way too hard on his left hand. I still don't think it looks exactly how I want. The left hand is... Not the one that's pointing, right? The other one? Is it this one where the thumb is kind of hard to read? Does it have a thumb? Or is this hand different entirely? It looks like it's a different, like to me, lore-wise, this is what I think this monster looks like. It looks like this fungal thing took these bones, and the fungus is, like, inhabiting the bones. And that's why they're kind of, like, a little different on both sides. What's up, Balloon Hands? How you doing today? It's supposed to be a foreshortened thumb. The fungal mass is supposed to be the fingers with that hand. Okay. They look... Okay, I see. So... I see now what they're supposed to do, and if you want, I can tell you, I think, what makes them not look foreshortened. Because I actually think that hands and foreshortening is one of my strengths as an artist. For whatever reason, like, don't ask me to draw a fucking cat or a horse. I literally cannot. But foreshortening a hand is something that I am decent at. Let me open this. Let me open Paint so I can just kind of like give you a rough idea of So what Zagel was trying to do was make these fingers let me make them look like this, right? This is what you want them to look like. But what they look like right now is they look a little stubby. And that's because of the way that this part here is angled. I think if you wanted it to look more foreshortened, you'd have to start getting rounder. So if, like, let's just say that this is the outline, right? And then these are good. But then you kind of have to like start getting rounder from the other side and then go like this, and then the nail would almost be like this, if that makes any sense. It's like the way that these are angled almost implies that it's like short when it should be like much rounder. If you wanted to show that it was kind of like pointing at the viewer. Do you know what I mean? Then it would kind of look more like this. Because if you look at my hand, like if we just like look at my literal hand on the camera, that's like how it looks, right? Like it's perfectly like circular around my fingertips because they're pointing like at you. Which is really easy to fix. At least that's what I see. How do I make this go away? What's up, Bunzilla? I was wanting the fingers to look like the fungus mass spiraled to form fingers. Oh, okay, I see. I was struggling hard with the perspective because it's supposed to be spiraled, and I was making it foreshortened and spiraled. So I think it's still kind of the same principle. So let me open it again and show you how I would make it look spiraled. The spiral is gonna be like somewhat distorted, right? So I'll do the spiral in red. It's gonna be slightly distorted because of this part where part of the finger... Can I like draw a spiral on my finger and you can see? This is gonna look so funny. I'm gonna get this eyeliner all over my face later. For illustrative purposes. Okay, so if I go like this, right? Then it looks like straight lines until it gets to the point where you can actually see the spiral here. But it's still kind of the same principle, right? And then a way to like very like a way to like really drive home like that this part of the finger is in front of the other part of the finger is to make sure that this part is darker than the part that's gonna be like up on the top. Because lighter things tend to read in our brains from a picture as being in the foreground. And then darker things tend to read in our brains as being in the background, right? So then it looks like this now. Because the spiral is just gonna look like that if you're looking at it like this. And then it's gonna look like this if it's foreshortened. It's gonna be like really close together on the outside. It's gonna be like really, really close together on the outside, and then as your finger flattens out, it's gonna get wider. This is great help. Yeah, I literally, like, I use my own hand as a reference so often. And I think that, I don't know, I guess in, like, high school, we, like, had an entire, I think we had an entire, like, 3-month section of my art class where we just drew our own hands over and over and over again. And now I feel like I can whip up a hand pretty fast, because if I just, like, sketch a hand, I just, like, kind of, like, know intrinsically, like, how hands are shaped. And once you draw, like, your own hand enough, it becomes, like, relatively easy. That finger's fat, but oh well. That finger's too long. Look how good at drawing hands I am. I say as I draw the worst hand I've ever drawn in my life. But you get the picture, right? Like, the foreshortening bit is, like, big, then, like, really close together as you go out. And then on the other side, it's, like, straight lines. And then that's how you make it look like it's, like, I need to wash this off of my hand, because this is eyeliner, and I'm gonna get it literally all over my face if I don't clean this off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tattoo a spiral on my finger in case I ever need to explain how to draw foreshortened fingers. Okay. Yeah, I think that it's like really easy to fix too. It shouldn't take you more than like 10 minutes probably. Shadow Lord, what are we talking about in here? Do we want to... What's the Legrand range thing that you want to do, Shark? What, some kind of ENM unlock? Do I have to unlock it? I don't actually know if I've ever been to Legrand Rage, like... Because I don't feel like I've ever had any reason to go there. Like, there's a couple of things here that I don't think I've ever been to, like Fenuet Channel. I don't remember ever going there. There's a bunch of places in Final Fantasy XI that I think I've just never been to. Because I never, like, needed to go there. I've been to some parts of Movalpolos. Is there, like, a city part? There's a barge in Carpenter's Landing? Yeah. I've definitely been to all of these places. I don't remember if I've been to Rongmont Pass. I don't know if I've been to Bearclaw Pinnacle either. I think a lot of these places, though, are, they're like H&M pop places. A lot of places I haven't been to. I've been to all of those places. Taisai? I've never fought Taisai though, I just know of Taisai existing. Oracle's Chamber... I think I went there for a quest. Yeah, I must have gone through it at some point. Gustaberg. I've been to all of those places. I think I've definitely been to everywhere connected to like Windurst and Kolshushu. The Mana Clipper is its own place. Full Moon Fountain, Balga's Dais. Yeah, that's where the BCNMs are. How about El Shimo? I've been everywhere there. Should I just like go to places I've never been to in the game before we move on to Treasures, which has a bunch of areas that I've never been to that I'm like really, really excited to go to? Have I been? Yeah, I've been to God's Hall. Pass is fairly unremarkable and forgettable. Rangmont Pass is where there's like the underground door, right? I've definitely been there, I think. I don't know if I've ever been to Carpenter's Landing though. Or Fenuet Channel. Taisai? I've never like seen where Taisai is. I'm gonna go to Carpenter's Landing, you guys. I'm gonna go to Carpenter's Landing. I've been all of these other places. I don't know if I've ever been to Lalof Amphitheater. What's Lalof Amphitheater? Yeah, I'm gonna go ride the barge, which I don't know if I've ever done. The dragon in King Remper's tomb? Is there an H&M that pops there or something? I think I've been there with an H&M group before. Play 11 and draw. Oh, do you guys want to see what I've been working on? Am I allowed to share something that is a commission? I don't think that he'll care. So I'm doing some art for an upcoming private server that isn't public yet. And I'm doing some art for them. And maybe I'll finish some of it tomorrow. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. So I'm gonna make some edits because this is the last draft that I sent to him, and I asked him if he wanted me to make any changes, and he did. So I will be changing a couple of things on this, and it's very sketchy and messily colored. But this is the piece of art that I've been working on lately. Nope. And I'm really happy with how it's coming out so far. What's up, Timmy? How you doing today? Is that Master Chief? No, it's, what, Melian? Divine Might. Oh, okay. What's up, Beeliven? Casey knows more about the game. She takes me. Let me read this speed belt. But yeah, this is the art I've been working on lately. I'm going to do some edits. Obviously I'm gonna do the coloring better. The coloring was just to get like a general like color vibe for the person that commissioned it. And like a general like if they liked the vibe of the picture and like the direction it was going. And they did, so I'm pretty excited to finish it. I'm gonna maybe try to do that tomorrow, if not on Saturday. Yeah, the cat girl came out really cute. I'm like really happy with how she looks. And then I'm really happy with all of it, honestly. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have a little Taru over here like feeding corn to to the sheep. And then I'm gonna have some people in scale mail and bronze armor like looking confused at a map. And then the two kids that are like playing hide and seek in the game. Yeah, they wanted it to be nostalgic, and I was like, okay, bet. It's time for traders. What's up, Cog? How you doing today? Also, Timmy, also, Beliven, and anyone else who came in here. Is it Bliven? I don't know why I read it as Beliven. Or is it Belivin? I feel like there's like a Dance Dance Revolution song that looks like your name, and it's like it's throwing my head for a loop. What is the name of the DDR song? I don't know, it's some like cutesy song though.
So pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Be lovin', thank you. Timmy, thank you for the 3 months support with Prime. I really appreciate it, dude. Also, yes, Dash, that is exactly what I was thinking of. It's like playing in my head. Because it has like some guy say something. I have no idea what he's saying. He's like, dun, 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 dun. And then it goes like, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, good song. So whatever I read Be Livin', I'm like, it makes me think of Be Lovin', the DDR song. It's 6% hates man, that thing is always camp. Last time I saw it was in 2006. What are we talking about? Oh, the crab. That drops the speed belt. All I want is Tai-Sai. The server's too alive for Tai-Sai to spawn though, I think. Oh, no way. 30 times on retail? I want to get a rain hat that has similar spawn mechanics. Oh, Shark was camping that thing for like 2 months, I want to say. Like literally he would wake up at 4 in the morning to like check if it was rainy season. And he would constantly be saying, Mayaksamiti. I get the rain hat all the time from Tumbling Truffle. This one, it was like, it requires like... Spelunker's hat drops from... Spelunker's hat is what drops from Tai-Sai, right? But yeah, the one in Zeta. Where am I going right now? Norvalen? I think I'm going to Norvalen. Yeah. Speedlinkers is in that one ravine outside of Sandy. No, it's definitely Tai-Sai. Like we've talked about this like extensively as like a worst in slot link shell. Like what things are worst in slot and where we can camp them. And I think that some of the worst in slot items were yeah, it's Tai-Sai drops Spelunker's hat, and then there's also Stumbling Sandals. And then there's another one that I don't remember. And O-Hat, yeah. Well, O-Hat is good though, right? What am I doing? Norvalen. Sorry guys, hopefully that didn't make my microphone sound crazy. Jugner is so pretty. Italia, Carpenter's Landing. Okay, straight ahead. Wait a minute. Is Carpenter's Landing past? Is that where you get the dancer quest? Or is it just Jugner Forest? I feel like it might be that lake up there. Jugner passed. Okay. Yeah, it's at that lake up there. Had Fungus Hat as a bit for as a cringe Lovi thief. The other side is where the crab lives. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, King Arthro, right? I've been there. I don't think I've fought him myself, but I've camped him before. In the one singular week that I was in an H&M shell. I saw you there once? Oh, okay. Oh, I missed my stop. But I had to have gone to Carpenter's Landing for something, right? I think I've just never taken the boat. Shark, come hold hands with me on the barge. To wherever the barge goes. I actually don't know. Those look poisonous. Oh, you're already there. 100 Fists, holy cannoli. I would love, well, I recently joined a shell that does hunt H&Ms occasionally. And I'm like, I feel like I would enjoy hunting NMs if it wasn't that serious. But for some people, like, it is that serious. Goes to different parts of Carpenter's Landing. Oh, interesting. You used to love camping them? I feel like it's just so over-camped for H&Ms. I don't know. And the people who camp H&Ms are often, like, insanely toxic. Because it's like some of the most competitive. It's like as competitive as this game gets, I think. Where am I? I'm lost. Sometimes you meet fun people, you get in over your head, and people help out, and you just random lot the loot. Well, that's for, like, regular NMs, right? But the H&Ms, you need, like, a whole group of people to fight, don't you? To go this way? I think so. NM campers are usually pretty chill. I think it's because it's, like, it's not the NM campers, it's the H&M campers that are toxic, right? Like, it's the... And obviously, hashtag not all H&M campers, but, like... That's, like, where people get toxic, because, like, it's just the most competitive. Then the mob pops and you're sad, but excited to watch to see if they wipe, and you can pull the mob. That's what I liked about it. That's what I liked about it, but... I don't know, people were being a little, like, weird when I was in the shell, so I just left that one. And then that was the one that had a lot of drama after anyway, so I'm like, I made the correct decision by leaving. Did I have to, like, camp something by hiding in the bushes here? Dude, I literally just changed my batteries. What is happening here? This place is a thief who is interesting for sellables in the auction house. Oh, where am I going? I feel like I had to do a quest here where we, like, popped a goblin or something. I don't remember. It was, like, over in this corner, I think. Maybe. I, like, don't remember these docks, though. Multi-ticket, hell yeah. My precious. I got stung by a yellow jacket. Oh no. A rage spell when it happened. Yeah, that sucks. Yellow jackets like suck the most too, because can't they bite like multiple times? Unlike like a bee. If a bee stings you, like it just dies. But the hornets, or not hornets, but the yellow jackets just fucking do it forever. The wait times can be long here? Uh-oh. Oh, 27 minutes. Damn. You were not kidding. Kill fly traps? Okay. 1K vendor item. Do we want to be in a party? Oh, you just left? Or you're, Do these things link? I feel like I don't fight them that often. They probably have like a mean poison or something. Oh wait, I have a plantoid killer scythe, I think. No, just kidding. I think that's like a brass diagonal. It's like 10, like level 10 or something crazy. Lack, disable. Parse is running. I forgot to put what's it called? My new hollow earring into my Luashita cast. Suppono Mimi earring. I have Suppono Mimi? I think I have a different one. I have the Abyssal earring. Yeah, I have the Abyssal earring. It gives Scythe skill +5. But I recently decided I was gonna take the Hollow earring instead of the Ethereal earring because I like subbing Red Mage. I really like to sub Red Mage on Dark Knight. And I felt like it would be good for gear sets where I'm subbing Red Mage instead of Samurai because it has dexterity and it has accuracy and it helps. It adds like 3 flat damage, I think, onto my end spell damage. I think. That's how it works. But yeah, I've been subbing Red Mage on Dark Knight a lot for utility reasons with my groups. Oh! Saber-tooth tiger. Did it drop anything? A flytrap leaf? Is that the 1K thing? Retail first and need a new drive. Oh yeah, only installing 11 on it. There's actually a free login weekend this weekend too. There's some bird traps over here. NM? Where? Where? Oh, orc trap. Does this drop anything like a weird axe or something? Have we done this exact thing in the past and gotten the axe? I feel like I have the axe or something. Oh, it drops a katana. Wish I could play this on Switch too. Oh yeah, I don't think you can. You definitely can play it on a, what's it called? A Steam Deck. Well, we got 23 gil. Blam! A Steam machine coming! I was really interested in those until they kind of like were more expensive than I expected, and you know, the price of computers like fucking skyrocketed. Because a Steam machine would be awesome. We have a smart TV right now, and I fucking hate it. It, like, never fucking loads anything. It never loads anything. It's so ass. Like, when I go to watch Crunchyroll, like, the TV just, like, crashes. I want, like, a Steam machine or, like, something, like, a console. Something where, like, I could just watch things from a website. Mine is ass also? Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, am not, like, a big TV person. So I haven't, like, owned my own TV since literally I owned a CRT. I've not owned a television since I owned a CRT. And I got rid of that, like, in college because I was sick of lugging it around because it was heavy. And then I just never bought another TV, because I don't really watch them very much. If I watch TV, it's gonna, like, be on my PC. But the thing about it is, like, you know, Shark's playing on his computer and I don't want to play, but I want to, like, hang out in the same room. Like, I don't really have, like, a show to watch or anything. Like, I don't have an easy way to just watch the shows, because the smart TV kind of sucks. There's only, like, 3 shows I ever want to watch anyway, and it's, like, Steven Universe, and we don't have Steven Universe on the TV, on the smart TV. I have to go to my sketchy websites to watch it. Trying to organize some monthly giveaway where I draw someone from chat's 11 character. Oh, that would be cute! I don't know if you also stream, but there's like a way that you can do that with like Streamlabs or something, but I don't know how to do it like not through Streamlabs. There has to be something that's like a raffle draw website. The most I've seen Sluggo watching TV was on our DVD player. Yeah, we only have box sets of 2 shows: Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel the Vampire. Yeah, what's up, ninjas? How you doing today? It is, I don't think they're gonna have besieged right away. I think it's getting added in the first patch, which I'm pretty excited for. Feels surreal that Adergan is out tomorrow. I know. It's been, what, 3 years since we all started playing here? Or since the server came out. I started playing in, like, the first or second month. I think I took, like, a few months break, though, like, from when I started playing to when I started playing, like, for real. Because for a little while, I was, streaming art also, and so I wasn't really, you know, spending a lot of time playing this game because I was streaming art and I was streaming, and so I like played this game a little bit off stream, played it a little on stream, and then I don't know. At some point, I got like re-hooked onto it. Is someone giving up to Halos? I love Besieged. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, Addergan is just also awesome. It's like my favorite place to AFK if I wasn't chasing around campaigns. Really haven't played this seriously as I did for the 18 years of retail. Yeah, I am the opposite. Like, when I was on retail, I never played this seriously at all. I don't even think I never even hit max level on retail until I went back recently. And I'm still not max level on retail. I'm 94. Maybe I'll do that if I boot up retail this week or tomorrow. If I boot up retail for free login weekend, I might just do the I might do the final limit break. Zeta for the background music. In the original game, it was Roland Berry Fields for me. When I was low level, I would chill in Mara, but then when I got like Juno level, I would hang out in Roland Berry Fields. And then I used to like to hang out in Whitegate, just like waiting for Besiege to happen, and then sometimes I would chase around where the Beastmen were gonna spawn for campaign. Because if there's one thing I love more than Besieged, it's campaign. Because I just love the past and like the lore of the past and just everything about the past. Everything. Wings is my favorite fucking... Wings is my absolute favorite expansion of this game. I got back into retail with my son. We started about a week ago. I'm already 99 red mage with +2 ambuscade gear. Yeah, it's really fast. Especially if you have people to pull you into Esha. You really just zoom through the levels. But I'm like kind of scared of the mat fight because I'm a white mage and trusts fucking suck when you're a white mage. I'm kind of just hoping I just have to survive like I did for the mat fight. I don't know about the new mat fight. I'm like a little scared. Trusts are OP. Trusts suck when you're a white mage because if you are not engaged in battle, the trusts aren't either. So if you run out of MP, you just have no MP. You just have no MP. That's it. Like, it sucks. Because if you sit down and heal, then all of your trusts just fuck off. They're like, oh, I guess we're done fighting now. And they just, like, put their swords away and stand and just, like... Like, literally... So stupid until I learned all I had to do was steal from his dumbass. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with White Mage, right? Like, I thought I was gonna have to, like, beat him. But then you just have to survive for, like, 5 minutes. But that's the first mat fight. I did the first mat fight a long time ago. The second mat fight is what I'm scared of. Terrified. I have the Laneral. I have like, some really good trusts, actually. I have, like, Shantoto 2, I think. What? The next barge will arrive? However, it is out of service and will not be accepting passengers. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you can wait, a barge bound for Central Landing via the Amphia waterway will be arriving soon after that one. Central Landing. Oh, is that on the other side? No. We're on South Landing. Okay, whatever. See you, RCC. Have a good night. Rejected from the barge for chatting. I know, what the fuck? I have my old account on Asura. He's got Shantota too. I started fresh on Fenrir. Oh, are you playing with Velner? I'm 99% sure that Velner plays on Fenrir. Really cool guy. I don't know if you watch his streams. I'm gonna give him a shout out. Velner is a content creator for retail. He plays on Fenrir. He's really cool. He does do like the multi-boxing shit all the time. I think he also posts like a bunch of guides on YouTube about like doing difficult content and stuff like that. Yeah, his YouTube videos are good. I started posting my VODs on YouTube. I think she just means that the next one is gonna be here in a few minutes. Can we just kill the beetles for fun? I don't think they drop anything good, but... Oh yeah, I started posting my VODs on YouTube. I'm like, I don't know if anyone cares about this, but I've heard that some people just like to watch Twitch VODs on YouTube, so... I started doing that. Hopefully people will watch them enough that I get monetization there. Getting monetization on only shorts is like very difficult. Also, now that I've fixed my microphone, I can do the voiceover to... I literally have the cooking video, like, videos edited. I just haven't, my microphone... Like, everyone's been complaining about my audio so much I didn't want to voice them over. But I feel like my audio is fixed now, so... I don't multi-stream onto YouTube, no. I find that it's better if I focus on one platform at a time and make content specifically for said platform. That being said, YouTube is like the one that I neglect the most because I don't actually like watching YouTube videos that much. So I don't really know what YouTube viewers want to see and what like is popular on YouTube and stuff like that. So YouTube is like definitely not my primary, like a platform that I put a lot of effort into. I kind of just throw my clips and VODs up on there. Also, what's up JGQ? How are you doing today? She's trying to make you walk. She's the devil. I'm just running around smacking things. I don't know. I wanna not go this way. I just wanna ride the boat. Yeah, of course. Oh, when I do stream on YouTube, it's almost always a different game than 11. I think that I'm more likely to stream on TikTok if I'm gonna go live on like an alternate website. 8 AM meeting! Oh, I'm sorry, bud. That sucks. But yeah, Zagel, feel free to share it if you want. We can look at it. Are you still active on 4chan? No, I don't use 4chan. I pretty much only look on there if somebody links it to me and they're like, hey, they're talking about you. And I'm like, oh. And then I usually draw like a Galka dick or something and post it on there. And then I get banned and then I leave again. I just want advice you gave the other two fingers, but for the thumb. Okay. Let me look at the picture again. Luckily, it was still in my clipboard. So, does he have 3 fingers? He has 4 fingers. So I guess I don't actually know where the thumb is here. So, 2 fingers and a thumb. Oh, they're asymmetrical. Okay. That definitely makes it a little more confusing. Oh, I see. This is the bottom of a skull. Right? Like, so he has his fingers coming out of a skull. I said that earlier? Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed it. So, okay. Something I would do maybe is make the hole at the bottom of the skull a little more, like, obvious. So that, like, you can see that you're, like, looking into the skull. But then where is his hand going in? That's the roof of the mouth. Okay. I think there's like a... Hold on. I have to actually look at a skull. I need to like see a reference because I actually don't know what it looks like, so I can't describe. So I can't figure out how to make it more like... Oh, here we go. Because I think that it is like a little bit more complex than that. There's definitely... I'm like looking at a real skull right now. And underneath there's kind of like some like stuff in here. I think that it like... For me, it's a little confusing, like this part right here. Because if you see on like here, there's like there's kind of like a thing that goes like this. There's like a part of it. I think that also that... Yeah, but that's like neither here nor there. I think to make the thumb look more like a thumb, because it's right now it just kind of like... No bottom jaw? Yeah, there's no mandible. Okay, so yeah. I just have no idea what that is supposed to look like, so it's hard for me. I do think, okay, let me undo everything that I just did to fuck it up. Okay. His thumb is breaking out the side. Okay, I see. I didn't look at it that close before, so... Why can't I select something? Oh, I can. I think that it looks like the... Maybe it's because the teeth... So this is related to the thumb, by the way. I think that the teeth are a little, like, off-center for that to be, like, his neck hole, right? Sorry, let me just, like... No! Why? Chat, why? Hold on. Control copy. Okay, new fucking layer so that I can just erase the parts that I'm trying to erase. Okay. I was kind of rushing. Yeah, okay, so I think because I didn't know that this was like the hole in the skull, it was a little bit because of the teeth being like not anatomically where they would be compared to like the hole in it. The thumb itself, if you wanted it to look more thumb-like, I think because it's a little too like, what on earth is going on right now? Paint? I know that you're Microsoft Paint, and so I'm being very patient with you, but I would just like offset it like very slightly. I think if it was like offset just a little bit, it would look more like a thumb. Like separate from the other two fingers, you know? And then this one, since it's like the first finger, would probably be bigger than the second finger. And then I think it would look more like, you know, thumb-like. Trying to figure out how to shade the broken skull, you definitely picked a very a tough angle, I think, for the skull. If you wanted to show it breaking out too, like you could like add like a little bit of like crackage here. So that it's like obvious that this is like breaking through. Yeah. Oh, okay, you have references, good, because I just don't know what the bottom of a skull looks like. But I think really it's just that because the thumb was like equally distant from the other two fingers, it made it look less like a thumb and more like just a third finger. And then your eye is kind of searching for the thumb because he does have three fingers over here. But if you just like kind of like angle it slightly like off, because that's like how your thumb is, right? Even if you only had two fingers, your thumb is like a little off from the rest of your hand. So I think if it was just like very slightly up this way, it would be more thumb-like. And I think that the thumb here is actually like good, like the way that you drew the spiral on it, because when you're doing like this, your thumb is actually like not angled at the same way that your finger would be. You see like the top of it. So I think that this one looks like good. It just kind of like doesn't stand out against the background. So to fix that, I would just, you know, make it a little bit lighter. Like I would maybe, is this the same color? It is. Why does it look so different? Oh, cause the shading color of here is different than the shading color here. So I would just make it darker down here, so that you can kind of like see that this is like distinctly like on top of the other one. I had some originally, but I was getting really mad, so I just moved on. Boat? Oh shit, I don't know how long you sent that. Wait, but is it the real boat, or is it the one that they said is out of service? Okay, good, because I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no. My plan after I had the lowlights was to go in and highlight some of the areas with a brighter or lighter shade. Yeah, and just like think like if you want to bring something forward, you want it to be like, you want it to be lighter. And if you want something to be backward, if you want to move something backward, it would be, I think it's like high saturation and light. Light and high saturation brings things to the front, and low saturation and dark brings it, like pushes it back. Is this the real boat? I think another boat just arrived here. Cool. Pretty. I don't know if I've ever been on this boat. Look how cute we are. How do I get rid of the overlay again? Is it F10? F11? No. Oh god. I thought it was F12, but F12 isn't working. It's not home. Oh, okay. Things are being clicked. We're cute. Temporal bone is where the thingy is popping out. I don't want to say the T word again. They're annoying to draw at the angle I chose. Oh, the teeth? Yeah, well, because it's the, kind of the same thing with the foreshortening, but I don't think that the teeth are bad. I think the teeth look okay. I just think that they were, like, angled, like, anatomically, like, different. Like, I just think the angle that they were at was, like, not anatomically correct, which made it, like, a little confusing to look at. But if you just, like, rotate it a little, I think it's okay. Like, I don't actually think you need to change them. If I go to paint again, it's kind of, you can kind of think of the lighting being the same way, though. Like, where you would put shadow on the part of it that's, like, not... You'd put shadows, like, on the part the parts that are further back, and then you would put, like, lighter up here, which is, like, closer to the viewer, and then you would make them, like, smaller to be foreshortened. But you don't have to do that. I think they looked fine how they were. That's just how you would, like, foreshorten them. Obviously very sketchy. But yeah. But yeah, I think the thumb looks right. It's just a little, low contrast.
So pick me.
Hey, thank you for the Prime subs, Eagle. I appreciate
Love
it.
me.
Thank you again for all the assistance.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I like talking about art and looking at people's art and stuff, so. Where did Shark go? You didn't get on the boat with me? Jumped overboard? Is that a glitch you can do? Very possibly. Yeah, he's returned to be a shark in the water, apparently. I see you? Did you, like, go up there somehow? I can't even target you. What? I can't even target you. What's happening? But yeah, what's up, Kira Tinks? This is my favorite MMO. Yeah, easily. Dude, I can't... I'm, like, clicking F2. You're not here. I wanted to sit next to you on the ferry. Are you attacking the ooze? What? I can't even see you! Look! What is happening? Are you invisible? No, because I can't, I'm hitting F2 and I can't even see you. That's crazy. I don't even see like any attack animations or anything. Like you just didn't load. The ooze just like died. That was kind of wild. These monsters are just dropping dead. You can get stuck floating over the water until the boat shows up? Oh my god. What do you prefer in 11 than in other MMOs or in 14? Well, Final Fantasy 14 is a completely different game. It's so different that I don't really like comparing them, because the mechanics, everything about the game, other than like a resemblance of like the player races, like just completely different game. I like that I play it with other people and not by myself most of the time. I actually just can't stand the story of 14, and that's a big draw to a lot of players. I used to like 14 during like a Realm Reborn, but pretty much every expansion they've come out with, I've liked less. I like the game less and less. I just don't really like the way that it plays now. I feel like I went back for Dawn Trail. The story was so tedious for me. Really hated the new character, and I hate all the characters, and it's the same damn characters every expansion. At least in 11, it's different characters every expansion. But, like, the combat, I feel like, has shifted from being interesting to being dodge or die. And I don't really care for games that are, like, very unforgiving in that way. Because I guess 11 can be very unforgiving of certain mistakes that you can make, but I feel like in 14, the gameplay is like hit rotation, stand in the right place. If you don't stand in the right place, well, now you're getting vuln stacks, and now you're dead, and now the entire party's jumping off the edge because, you know, one person dies and the run is over. So I just like, ugh. Who's your favorite 11 expansion girl? I don't know, actually, because if I had to name my favorite girls in Final Fantasy XI, they have nothing to do with the quests, or with the missions, I think. I like the Star Sibyl, but she's not from an expansion. I like the cat, I like a Nanamigo, I think her name is. I like the cat, bandit. I like Vanessa, she's not really, oh, maybe she's from Chains of Promathia, I guess. I like Shantoto, but she's not from an expansion. And I like the story of, like, Windurst in the past. And I like the Yugudo. If I had to pick a favorite character in the whole entire game, it's, the fucking leader, the theological leader of the Yugudo. She's my favorite, because they wrote a Vanadil Tribune article about her, and she's just, like, literally, like, she's, like, a Yugudo that they found who just, like, could sing really good, and the Yugudo were like, oh my god? This is our god now? And then they, like, made her the god emperor of the Yugudo, and I just think that's very funny. She is technically... Was Shantoto added during, like, Zilart or something? Because Shantoto's involved in the original story, isn't she? Or the original missions of Windurst, I thought. Lion, Prish, Nashmira, Louisette, Arciela, and Iroha. Yeah, I think that the main character girlies in these games I find to be, like, really uninteresting and boring. I just don't... I like whoever built the world, but the writing of the story of Final Fantasy games just tends to be a little too anime for me. I think the world building is awesome. I think that some of the quests are really interesting. I think the lore is awesome. But when it comes to the missions, like, I hate Preesh. oh, I'm 30 years old, but I look like I'm 12. I hate any character like that by default. By default. If you're 30 years old and you look like you're 12 and you're a character that a man made, I hate you. I hate you. There's no chance for me liking your character. Ever. You're gooner bait. I don't care. I don't like characters like that. So that made me just not fucking pay attention to any of Chains of Promathia until the very, very end. You look like you're 12, Kappa. I don't look like I'm 12. That's the thing. 30-year-olds don't actually look like 12-year-olds. Even if I look young, the reason you think I look young is because they cast people my age to play high schoolers. And they don't look like high schoolers either. If you want to see what high schoolers look like, go watch movies from the 80s where they actually casted high schoolers to play high schoolers. Nildarian and Eshentaro? I think that I mixed up Eshentaro with like 6 other characters because there was like a lot of blonde characters in Chains of Promathia, and I thought they were all the same character until I saw all 3 of them stand next to each other, and I was like, oh. This is 3 characters. They cast you as a 12-year-old. You have photos of you at 12 to prove you are a vampire. Bunch of buggers, she might as well look 8, but she's a 1,000-year-old wizard. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't like. So shit like that just makes me immediately uninterested in any other part of the story. Personally. I like the Taru in this game because they don't try to adultify them really that much. Like, they all speak in rhymes. They look inhuman. Like, they look like little creepy dolls. It's never, like, it never feels like that weird about them. She's literally that One Punch Man witch. Oh, fucking Tatsumaki? Yeah. I'm just so sick of anime taboos and tropes. How come I can't see you? Is it because I got a barge multi-ticket? I just want to ride the boat with my boyfriend, but the Horizon devs did this to me. This is just like when they deleted my maps and put fancy maps in. Dorohedoro? I don't know, I kind of like don't watch a lot of anime anymore. Because I'm sick of these taboos. I'm sick of every anime being like, oh my gosh, this anime's so good, except for the brother who's like in love with his sister. But if you ignore that part, then it's like really good. And it's like, oh, this anime's so good, except for, you know, the pervert character who's constantly being perverted about high school girls. But if you ignore him, it's so good. I'm just not gonna fucking ignore things. I was left when people decide flat equals looks like a child. That's not what it is, though. That's, like, not what we're talking about, Vic. Preesh is very specifically stuck in time from when she was, like, 13 or whatever. What's up, Groovy? How you doing today? And, like, there's a lot of these characters where the anime itself is like, you look like a child. I'm pretty sure in One Punch Man they say that she looks like a child. At least if I'm not mixing it up with Steins Gate Zero, which had a very, very similar character. And the other characters would constantly comment that she looked like she was 12. They say she looks like the younger sister. I mean, there's only so old you can make an anime character look because people aren't really drawing wrinkly anime characters, but I think that the modern style of anime definitely leans towards like the moe cutesy, where everyone looks very young, you know? I'm doing good. We're riding this boat, but like me and Sharkbait keep like we're both here, but we can't see each other. It's so strange. Dude, every single one of these elves is like, get me off this boat. Every time I talk to an elf, they're like, I hate it here. When will it be there? It's not even taking that long. One Punch is all satire, making fun of all media, which is why it's funny. I like One Punch Man. Tatsumaki wasn't bad enough to make me not watch it, but like the character in Steins Gate Zero, that shit was annoying. The characters, like, the character Preesh I just don't like because she just is literally like, I'm 35 and I'm 16. I'm like stuck at age 15 or whatever age she's stuck at. I don't even remember. It's just weird. I'm sick of anime being weird, you guys. So I've been watching, what is it called? Demon Pairs of the Underworld. I was a little nervous because there's like a sister who's like obsessed with her brother a little bit, but I looked it up and it's actually by the lady who did Full Metal Alchemist. So I was like, okay, this probably won't get weird, and I trust her. My favorite fight is Saitama and Genos. That's the robot, right? Yeah, that one was good. Smoking behind the supermarket. What's up, Al? Yeah, Demons of the Shadow World is so fucking good, or Daemons or whatever. I just mentioned her. How funny. Yeah, no, it's so good. Arakawa. Yeah, that's why we love Arakawa. Sorry, sometimes I miss messages. But I'm like really, really excited. Oh, he's an android. My bad. I just want to ride the boat with Shark, but the boat doesn't work. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. Are they like diving into the water over there? I feel like there are places that look like this near where my grandmother lives. That you can like canoe out to. The baddest characters in Full Metal Alchemist are all women who are like 40? Yeah. Genos is not an android, he's a cyborg. Oh. My bad again. Question mark. What's up, Gymbology? How you doing today? Are cyborgs and androids not the same thing? Android are artificial humans. Genos was born a human. Okay. An android is a complete artificial human. Cyborg is half human. Android is artificial human. Cyborg is cybernetic organism. Cyborgs are humans with robot bits. See, chat can't even agree on the semantics of this argument. What about Android 18? Wasn't she a girl first? Came down with fever that got pretty gnarly. Oh no, I'm sorry. I think I boiled now. Dude, every time Shark gets sick, he's like, I have to go to sleep. And he just like, and like, I don't know how he does this. He like super concentrates the disease in his blood somehow and like sleeps and like shakes and sweats for 8 hours and then wakes up in the morning and is totally fine. It's the strangest thing I've ever witnessed. The first time he did it, I was like, do I need to call an ambulance? Like, is he dying? He was sweating so much, and I was like, do you want water? And he like wouldn't respond to me. He like wouldn't talk to me or say anything. I was like, is he dying? Am I gonna have to call an ambulance? Like, is my new boyfriend that I came to visit like going to die tonight? But no, he just does this when he gets sick. And then he's like, fine. Just wants to get too hot, I'll show you hot. I mean, I've heard that that's like a thing you can do is like sweat out the fever, right? As long as the fever doesn't get so high that you can like get brain damage or something. If you ever get over like a 103 fever, that's when you have to be careful. My old boss actually went deaf from having a fever of 104. And now every time I get a fever, I get like scared. Cause she went like she said that she woke up one day at like after like she said that she was sick. She like had the flu or something. She had a fever of 104. She went to sleep and she woke up and she could never hear again. Until she got like the what's it called? The cochlear implant. But it's scary. Yeah, cochlear. Don't get sick days. So sick for like 3 or 4 hours. Dude, if I get sick, I get sick for 3 or 4 fucking weeks, dude. Wait, Shark, do you have like the 10 boat pass or do you just have the 1 boat pass? Oh, fuck! What? Oh, it's out of service. That one's out of service, I guess. I didn't even get to explore the other places. RIP, I know, what the fuck? I wonder why they do that. The ship bound for North Landing. Okay, I might get off at North Landing to just see, like, the other side. Wait, no, I want to go to the place that's connected to here. Newt Pool. Is it connected to... What's the other place called? Fanuit Channel? How do I get to Fanuit Channel? Until she became a cyborg, I've been thinking about a career change into doing that. Audiology. Because I've made a few custom headphones before. It's really cool. Like the concept of... like, biotechnology like that. Oh, you're gonna bring it? Oh, sorry. Okay. What's up, Knives? How you doing today? I want to stay flush, but if I get some cybernetic eyes and see normally, I'm buying that into that shit, stocks and all. I don't know how close it is to actually existing, but my friend's dad, who is a Stanford engineer, he worked on a cybernetic eye, and they were testing it in pigs like 10 years ago, I think he said, or something like that. And he is an electrical engineer. He would do like battery stuff. So I guess he was doing batteries for like the fake eyes or something. I don't know. It seemed really cool though. Do you think I should park for release tomorrow? I don't know. They said anywhere but Lower Juneau. I might park my ass in like Mora or something. On top of the Ottawa Chasm. Yeah, probably no one will be there. I wish we could power the eyes on our kinetic energy or something. Sick of batteries that need charging, shit's out of control. Oh yeah, I mean... But like, how else could you do it? I guess you could do it with kinetic energy. I saw something that was like... It was like a charger that would charge on asphalt. It was actually really cool. I guess it was like a heat thing. And they were selling it and they were like, yeah, so you can charge it on hot asphalt or you can like light a candle underneath it or something. But your body probably doesn't get hot enough to run it. But it would be cool if it was like, oh, we can see each other now. The Tonberries hate me. The problem is current batteries aren't very good. Well, because if they make them good, then you have to buy less of them, so. But it would be cool if, because we have electrical signals, like, we have electric current, like, in our bodies. It's just not very high. But if you could make if you make the eyeball, like, use such a little amount of electricity that it could just run based on your, like, body, that would be cool. We almost didn't have that shit, and if we didn't have that shit, nothing we currently have. Yeah, it's... Everything sucks. Everything sucks, you guys. It's a shame consumerism is driven by profit and not improvement of quality of life for the most part. It's almost like... It's not even almost like. Literally not improvement. It's enshittification of everything. Everything. I was just complaining that we go to a grocery store and we got like a box of crackers and 3 out of the 4 sleeves had like mystery gunk in it. So like, I'm not gonna fucking eat it, but like, they just sell this shit at this store all the time. It's like the 5th thing that I got that's just been fucked up in some way. I bought meat once and it was rotten, straight up rotten. I was like, it doesn't matter if the meat's on sale or not, like, it's still illegal to sell rotten meat, so... But companies just don't fucking care anymore. They just do not give a fuck about anything. And if you try to call them or talk to them, well, you get set with the AI babysitter for the foreseeable future. Everything's shit in stores, the lettuce. Oh, yeah, well, the shit... Okay, so... Update on the pants shitting virus lettuce, if you guys know about that. Did you know they were using prison labor to harvest that? If I was being forced for like $1.95 an hour to pick lettuce in the Arizona heat, you bet your ass I'm gonna shit in the lettuce fields. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's prison labor. For-profit prison labor in Arizona is why this lettuce is contaminated with literal shit particles. Because they probably don't let them take bathroom breaks either. Cheaper than Ozempic. I mean, I don't want to lose weight. No wonder the earth is fucking us up. Yeah, it's crazy. Not prison labor, but slavery. Yeah, it is modern slavery. It's crazy. It's crazy. People will argue about it because it's like, they get paid $2 an hour. It's like, that's so insane. That's so insane. That's why we have a pants shitting virus epidemic right now, guys. It's this Taylor Farms place, and the reason they're trying to like brush it under the table and blame it on Taco Bell is because Taylor Farms uses prison labor. And they didn't want people to look too into it. I had a friend say that about her grandfather who owned slaves. I hard rolled my eyes and walked away. But my grandfather paid his servants. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of kinds of slavery. It looks different so people don't acknowledge it. But it's not okay, like... Yeah. It's a problem with the larger system. But yeah, so... Taco Bell uses prison labor lettuce, just so everyone knows. And so does Panera Bread and many other places. Do they have a choice to do the work? No slavery. I feel like the thing about it is you can really get into the semantics and like really get into the weeds with people about this. And it's just not something I want to do personally. It's not a fun activity for me to like explain things to people. Shit my pants first time the Kraken hit the marboat. Rip Taco Bell, I knew thee well, adding it to the list. Yeah. I haven't really been eating there lately anyway, but we do have like a place around us that sells like really, really good and fresh produce. So we've decided we're just gonna go there for produce now. Meat is harder because we've been like trying different butchers and stuff, but not everything. I don't think we've really found a place that has like excellent meat or anything. Oh, I don't have my keybinds up. Suffering makes the cheesy gordita crunch taste better. I mean, it helps that I worked at Taco Bell, so I know how to make everything, all my faves anyway. Like, if I want a cheesy gordita crunch, or if I want a crunch wrap, like I know how to do the stupid little foldy fold, so I can just make it myself. Also, we live very close to a Mexican place that has really bomb food, so that makes me not want to go to Taco Bell either. Yeah, I mean, it's just like you just fold it like in a different way. It's pretty easy. The cellulose meat filler, it's actually silicon dioxide, aka sand. The chalupa is gonna be tough for me, but I live near tons of real Latin American food. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that deep fry the gordita shell. Or whatever it is. It's like a little pita bread or something. Poop lettuce comes from the Mexican farm or the Arizona prison. The Arizona prison labor and presumably an Arizona farm, because I don't think that they're shipping the prisoners from Arizona to Mexico just to pick lettuce. The place with 30 items on the menu, but they all taste the same. Yeah. Also, what's up, Sorinoshi? How you doing today? Many people who flip out over cellulose? Really? I've never heard this, but cellulose is also just what like vegetables are made out of. Is celery not just a stick of cellulose? People like freak out about that? Do they just not eat celery? We have no fucking regulations now? Yeah, it's like mostly concentrated at this one farm I think they found. Haven't had poop lettuce yet? I'm winning. It's because it's not... It's a national distributor. It's not like Taylor Farms like sells their lettuce like only locally. They provide lettuce for like places like Taco Bell, places like grocery store salad mixes and stuff like that. Panera Bread, I think, is one of the places that sources them. It's like a national distributor. It's not just, like, they're not just selling it, like, in Arizona. Taylor lettuce packages, we make a party game out of it. Well, good luck. To be fair, your chances of getting it is still pretty low, because even though there are, like, hundreds of thousands... even though there's like, I don't remember the exact percentage of like cases, like how much more it got. It's still only in the thousands nationwide. It's like objectively like not actually that likely that you're gonna get it from any particular lettuce thing. It's just that it's way fucking more than it ever has been in the past. Also, what's up, X-Lite? How you doing today? Dihydrogen oxide will kill you. Humans cannot process cellulose. No, but it adds like it's an insoluble fiber, right? Which makes your poops not liquid. Cellulose is like the scaffolding, is how I think of it, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought cellulose was in all plants, like to some degree. Having fiber, different kinds of fiber in your diet. Cellulose is a type of sugar. I guess the os means yeah. But it's in like all plants to some level. Yeah, it's an important structural component to the cell walls of green plants. I haven't taken biology in over a decade, so maybe 20 years. I'm trying to, like, remember. That's why we have Secum to process the tough polymers for us. Oh, yeah, like in your stomach, right? Veggies are prisons for your poop. Keeps them locked down. Best explanation. I think there's a demonization of sugar that our like cultures have. And too much of anything is a bad thing. Having too much sugar is definitely a bad thing. There's way too much processed sugar put into everything. But I don't think that means that we need to look at, like, cellulose and freak the fuck out about it or anything, you know? It's so pretty here. I think I forgot to get off where I wanted to get off. Where the hell even are we? It's not even telling me. Does something go to North Landing? High fructose syrup is just sugar and water, but people will think it's poison. It's, well, okay, so it is a different kind of sugar. It's something that I watch out for, not because I think fructose is significantly worse for me than sucrose, but fructose for me, because I follow a low FODMAP diet, fructose in particular irritates my stomach, so I try to, like, limit the amount of sugar that I have that's only fructose. Sucrose is a glucose and a fructose, like, stuck together, I'm pretty sure. Processed sugar? I thought most things were using corn syrup these days. Certainly the soda industry is. What's up, Goat Herder? Yeah, most... Corn is heavily subsidized in the United States, so corn syrup is generally just way cheaper than sugarcane. But, like, eating an excessive amount of sucrose isn't good for you either. like the problem is how easy it is to put corn syrup, like, way too much corn syrup in everything. Sugarcane is a slavery crop. Seems like a lot of things are. One of the big three is just two stuck together. The high fructose corn syrup is cheap in everything. Yes, and you would be shocked because I look for it because eating too much of it irritates my stomach. I look for it and it's in such weird shit. It's in bread, like, a lot. Like, you look in, like, bread and crackers and stuff. Oh, wait, this is the North Landing. I want to look around. I've never been to the North Landing. Hello, couple-y. Chung-Li thighs on Mithra. I think he was complaining that, like, literally all of the armor on Mithra is, like, long stockings and underwear, and he's mad because he wants more shorts. There's an animation of me getting thrown off. That's very funny. I didn't, like, notice fast enough. Mithra armor is panties and boots. Yeah, so much of it. This place is cool. Oh, it looks very similar to the other one. I'm probably gonna miss this boat, but that's okay. Oh, there's, like, orcs over here? And there's, like, North Sandoria, but, like, I want to know about... What's up, Stereo? I'm sorry, I'm exploring. How do I get to Fanuit channel? Look at these cool mushrooms. I just wanted to explore. Look how happy this mushroom is standing on this other mushroom. Oh shit. I'm coming to the boat. I hope I make it. One proud mama, sentient mushroom dominance. My Mithra Dark Knight is full pants. She doesn't have any emo goth thigh highs and panties. Oh no. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I recently got demolished by a Tonberry and I need to go reset my hate at some point. As long as the armor, panties, and boots for both men and women sounds like great design, it's not on this game. That's one thing I will give to Final Fantasy XIV. 14 objectifies both equally. Everybody's Grudge? Yeah, I need to go do it again. I don't know if I've ever reset my hate on this game, on this server. So I got stabbed for like 1,000 damage. I wonder what the max is. I kind of want to have like max Tonberry hate. Get it as high as I possibly can. Yeah, I got everybody's grudged by like a level 30 Tonberry and died. I took on a low-level Tonberry with high hate. It didn't go very well. Yeah, no, I mean, I was doing fine until I got grudged. Oh, this is... Oh, Fanuit Channel is when you're on the boat. So I guess I have been to every area. Guys, I'm so excited for Hattergan! Because there's a bunch of areas I've never been to. I haven't explored yet. Screaming my intestines off the opposite wall. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Is Dragon's Dogma like a classic MMO? Like an older one? I'm gonna have to get some water after this. Oh, it had a fair amount of gender-locked armor, but it was a lot... What I like about Final Fantasy XIV is, like, the armor isn't gender-locked. It just looks the same on both genders. In fact, I would say that there are some things that look sluttier on men than on women. Because I play a Catboy in that game, so my Catboy, like, has some crazy... Like, the Gladiator set. The Gladiator set is so slutty. It's hilarious. Like, it's more slutty on men somehow. It's an open world RPG similar to an MMO. Especially the parts where your party won't shut the fuck up. It did get an MMO, but it never got brought to the West. Okay, because I definitely heard of it in the context of an MMO. You can also have hair options from other genders in 14, which is nice. Yeah, 14 is, like, pretty good about that. I guess after I get off the boat here... I've been live for almost 4 hours. I think I'm gonna go grab, like, a... water. I guess I could do it while I'm on the boat, but... having fun yapping. I don't really know what we're doing tonight. We're kind of just dicking around. Stream until Treasures releases. I don't want to steal Al's thunder. Al's having a 24-hour stream, you guys. I don't know exactly what time Al's 24-hour stream starts, but he is having a 24-hour stream. Timers has been crashing. Really? I've been using timers. Al, when does your streamathon start? You're joining the storm. I'm gonna be watching Al a little bit. I am gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'm gonna start. I might actually just try to log in. I might do a little bit of retail before it starts, but 11 a.m. Okay. That's basically when the server goes down, right? That's when the server goes down for maintenance? The party I was in got all butthurt and disbanded when I was trying to get back in. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, did they say? I thought that they didn't have an exact time. Oh, you mean for, going down for...
What's up?
I think that's 11 Eastern. Oh, it goes down at 10 a.m. What's up, Cook? How's QuakeCon ready? Apparently there's emergency maintenance tonight in 14 for an issue causing longer load times on Switch 2. Oh. I know that Final Fantasy 11 Retail is actually having a free login weekend, and I kind of want to go on there and do it. Oh, yeah, but I figured that the maintenance would be longer. Than the usual maintenance because it's like an entire expansion pack. We'll see how early I wake up tomorrow. No, they don't have anything like that. I think that other private servers may have had something like that in the past, but I remember when I was thinking about playing the game, and I wasn't really sure how much I trusted this server, because, you know, it's just a random private server. I talked to some of the staff members. I was like, how is this like supported? And they basically said that the staff just pays for it themselves. And they don't accept any money donations, because I asked if I could donate money and they were like, nope. I was like, okay. Visa 51 with Eco Scroll. We're kind of just like, well, we were riding the boat a little bit, but because I was trying to see if there was anywhere that I had never been in the game yet, but I think that I've been everywhere now. They just mount the update images, then run the server updates. If they work like me, then we will hot swap updated servers, be back in like 5 minutes. So I have my bot set up. Oh yeah, I don't know, maybe it'll be up right away. Eco Stock, so it's kind of like a weekly quest that they made better in Horizon. It was kind of like worthless to do on retail, I think. But they basically made it so that you get like an experience point bonus scroll for doing it every week, and it's like a level 20 cap monster and like romp through the 3 areas that it's in. It's pretty good to do. Like most people who do it, like most people who are actively like EXPing a job will do it like weekly. 100k Horizon bucks or 20 USD, that should pay the bill. I don't know. I don't buy Gil. I don't really know about that. They say that they don't. I have no evidence to say that they do. So it's not really a claim that I'm gonna get behind, personally. Eric confirmed that he sells Gil on stream. I don't... Oh, to ban Gil buyers. I knew someone in retail back in the day that bought Gil. Oh, I knew... Well, retail is a sandbox. Yeah, everyone buys Gil in retail. 4 million Gil for 800 USD? Then do it and tell us how it turns out for you, Zeshi. You want to be the test subject? I've never done it. I haven't either. I know someone who is an RMT on retail, but I've never like bought anything from him. I just think it's funny that he's an RMT because like everyone cheats on retail, so who cares? Looks like my controller might have had a hand in the crash too after looking at the logs. Yeah, and honestly, the entire game has been a little glitchy lately. Bought and sold gold on Ultima Online. I've never really done that shit. It just seems like too much of a hassle. Plus, like, to me, buying money in the game is like, why am I gonna do that? Why am I gonna not play the game? It's like when people tell me to like bot in RuneScape. It's like, I don't want to. I want to play the game normally. I remember my brother sold his retail 11 account in 8th grade for $500 and was depressed for months. That's so sad. It's not super hard to get Gil in retail. Even at my level, I do okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that the economy has been so fucked for so long that it's kind of like, who cares, right? What's up, Shuja? You know how many cheeseburgers and steaks buying Gil can get you? I don't know, man. I just want to play the game normally, the way it's meant to be played. I got to 75, I didn't even use any add-ons. Not a single add-on. It wasn't until I hit endgame that I even, like, used Lou Ashita Cast or anything like that. Or Deeps, or Chains, or anything. I got all the way to level 75 with no add-ons. Including the add-ons that come turned on. I turned them off. That's the kind of gamer that I am. Like, if you guys want to, like, buy Gil, pay someone to play the game for you, like, go for it. It's just not my deal, personally. Stacks and stacks of moat carps for 20k a pop. I was selling moat carps for a little while, early on in the server. I was literally selling moat carps and I was so broke that when my fishing pole broke, I just went and like mugged a goblin to get another one. I just like turned around to the goblin fisher and I was like, okay. Time to get another fishing pole. What's up, Dev? How you doing today? What am I leveling cooking for? I don't know. Should I go catch moat carps too? Oh, you maybe on retail? Sell for 2k now. This was like in the 2000s though. $500 probably like is 2k and after adjusting for inflation. As an 8th grader, he thought he was rich? Yeah. That's crazy though. How do I get there? Can I get there? I don't know if I can get there from here. I love this, like, mushroom zone, though. This area is just really cute. Like, look at these pretty purple mushrooms. I want this, like, as a hat. Gross crawler eggs. But there's no crawlers. It must be spider eggs. 11 has a real inflation problem. Look up 11 inflation to learn more. Don't do that. Oh my. What am I gonna find? I'm scared. I won't look it up. Hidden. I'm assuming you're trying to say teeth and hides. For whatever reason, the word teeth is banned from my chat. And I kept it banned because I thought it was funny, but I should probably unban it because it just like shows me now. It used to just not even let you guys send the message, but now it lets you send it and it just doesn't post it, and then it shows me the message anyway. So it's like, what was the point of that? I don't remember how to unadd words though. I go the wrong way every time. Mouth bones. Mastication instruments. $500 in 2000 is around 990 now. Ah, okay. You know, I was joking, but we can fact check everything, I guess. Black tiger incisors. Chin chompers. Like chin chompas? That's like one of the things I really, really want on why is it doing this? That's one of the things I really want on RuneScape is a Chinchampa pet. They're so cute. They're just fucking adorable. This place is like kind of gross looking because of all the like webs like oozing from the ceiling. And like the mushrooms are like hairy. I want to know more about the lore of these mushrooms. Wait, so... Oh, this is not Ulegaron range. Right? This is Carpenter's Landing? Because I'm like, how... I'm going the wrong way again. I'm like, how do we... What's the ENMs in Ulegaron range? Where's dad mushrooms just letting themselves go and not shaving? They live in these caves over here, I guess. Bearclaw Pinnacle. I feel like I've been there for something. At some point. Ooh, why is it purple here? Guys, why is it purple? It's just like randomly glowing purple here. It's quite interesting. Something must spawn here. Rank fights or Chains of Promathia? Yeah, it must have been some kind of mission thing. Snow fight. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember now. Why am I running back? I don't know. Do we have to unlock the ENM there? Or if we did the... Yeah, if we did 3 passes already, then it's where the first ratty incident happened. Yeah. The snowls are like the ice bombs. And we did like... Did we do like... Were you... No, because I did Chains of Promathia with pickup groups. It was so random. Oh, yeah, okay. You did it with a GT teleported you out of the cutscene and you had to do it over. That's very funny. I'm trying to remember if that was the one that we like Zerg rushed. I feel like it probably was. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Bomb Queen? I don't know. I've done all these fights like one time, so I get them a little mixed up. Carpenter's Landing, Devoy, Lethane, Battalia, Remper's Tomb. Okay. I'm just gonna use my... I'm gonna use my Scroll of Warp really quick. And I'm going to take a short break so I can get some water. Instant warp. It's like the one where you had to complete really fast. Yeah, did it like blow up in like, it was like a timer or something? You had to like Zerg it? I'm trying to remember. I am pretty sure I remember it. I just don't know if I'm mixing it up with the Bomb Queen fight. No, because the Bomb Queen... I fought so many random bombs for things. Oh, I forgot to get another scroll. I always have to set my home point next to the guy who gives me warp scrolls, or I will forget to buy another warp scroll. Who set us up the bomb? I don't know. So you leave you alone and play WoW. Yeah, you can share it right now. Before I run, we can look at it really quick. No, this isn't what I want. I want this one. Thank you. And Ifrit's Cauldron. Okay, I fought her, and then I was like, she's not the one that's in Rancor, Den of Rancor, right? But that's a different bomb. That one's called like Lord Friar something or other. He has like a weird, like dramatic name. Oh! I don't know if that's like from a video, right? I don't know if I've ever actually watched the video or if I've just seen like the memes. I think that looks a lot better. I think I goofed it a bit, but it's better. I think that, did you want it to, like, have, like, pointy bits? Because I think that the only thing, and it's kind of weird to draw, like, a cone from, the angle that you're trying to draw it at. Yeah, because I think that it looks almost like it's like twisted. Let me pull it up on Paint again. Because it's easier? Well, I don't know if it's easier because it's actually like really easy to make it look like a cone, which is to just do this. Or like add like a point. And then you just kind of like shade it in like that. Because how you would draw like, okay, say you have this cone, right? And you want to draw it from the top, you do this, and then you do this. And then you kind of like have it go like this. And then that's like what it would look like. So for that, you would just kind of do like what I drew here to make it look pointed. And then this one, I think it's because the tip is like pointing this way. I think if it was, so it makes the thumb look like it's like going like in a weird way. I think because our thumbs curl this way, it has to curl kind of the same way as this. So it would be like, the point would be going inward, right? Like it would be like this. But if you would want it to be pointing down, I think if you wanted it to like point this way, it would have to kind of be coming from over here. See? Because that's just like not a natural way for a thumb to go. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you might just be able to like rotate or flip it or something. I think even if it was pointing up, it would look a little bit better. I think it would look more natural. And then if you wanted this to be like, you could also, okay, so if we were drawing this exact same cone, right? Like, okay. Let's draw the same cone, but like the nail is like pointing in a different direction. It's still gonna be kind of like a perfect circle. It's just wherever you put the point is just gonna affect like how you ultimately shade it. But then, you know, sometimes it's gonna look weird no matter what. And then the spirals on it would look like this. They would be smaller and closer together on this side, and then like get like bigger over here, get smaller, and then get bigger again. But it is definitely like a weird angle to be drawing it. But if you think about it like that, it's kind of like you can kind of draw a foreshortened like cone like this in any way. Like you kind of can just put the tip of it wherever the hell you want. You can put the tip of it wherever you want. And then if you want to put the tip of it out here, you can actually just like draw the cone like this, right? And then you kind of just do the same thing where it's like swirl, swirl, like that. My albatross, the prison I've given myself. I don't think it's like that. I think it just needs to like spin a little bit and then it'd be fine. Foreshortening, to be fair, I think foreshortening is like one of the hardest things to do as an artist. It's like, if you think about just art in general, you're basically trying to make something 2D look 3D. And it's really, really difficult to translate, like say you're doing a still life, right? I'm looking at this cup and I want to make this cup 2D. It's difficult to do that because when you look to the eye, it's often the same color in a lot of places. So like drawing is really like creating an illusion, right? Where you're making something look round, but it's actually flat because it's my flat screen, right? And so you have to do that by like doing like weird little shading tricks and stuff like that. Alcatraz, I think albatross is a bird. But my albatross is like another saying. I figured Zagel was saying a different saying because the albatross is a thing in the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, right? Alcatraz is the jail, if you're trying to say the jail. Yeah. Welcome back, Pax. I was going for Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Okay, I don't know if everyone's... I had to read that in school. It was one of my favorites. Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Water, water everywhere, and all the boards did shrink. I think I had to memorize, like, a part of it. A thing in golf, and I think the thing in golf might have come from... It might have come from the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. I don't know. But yeah, I'm about to take a short break, Pax, and grab some water. Translated an episode of Game Center CX. Is that like a golf thing? But yeah, anyway, that's what I would do. I would maybe just like practice drawing a cone and like foreshortening it in different directions to just kind of get a feel of what it's gonna look like in any particular. So if we draw the finger like this, right, it's gonna look like this or something similar to this. But then we can like turn it, right? And that's when it's gonna start getting a little bit like more difficult. Because now this, which is pointing this way, is gonna be kind of like pointing at the viewer, right? So we can kind of do that and then like have a bigger circle over here. Then just like think about how that looks bad. Sorry, Chad, I accidentally drew something that looked very inappropriate. But you get it right. The shading is what makes it look round or flat. Okay, well, to make this into more of a lesson, right? If we wanted this to look round instead of sharp, because it looks sharp, right? The sharpness comes from it being pointy in the shading, right? Like, this isn't actually how the shadow would work, probably, but it adds this, like, feeling of it being pointy. Now, if you wanted it to look round, then you would add the shading of it being round, like this. And then suddenly it looks a little more round, right? You'd probably get rid of this point too. But you can make it like more or look more or less pointy by like how sharp the shading comes to a point. Family friendly stream, my ass. Sorry, I didn't mean to draw a penis. I swear. Imagine being a new player out there in leveling and you get one shot by a super boss. Dude, that's literally the experience on Final Fantasy XI. Let me know when I'm not in game anymore. See all room. I don't see you in here. Yeah, I see all rum. I didn't see any. Guess that's true. Yeah, it's like a classic experience to get on the ferry and just get whacked by the sea horror. That thing is cool. So that's a design that Zagel was asking me to like look at for like your D&D campaign, right? It looks awesome, right? It looks really cool. He was asking for help with foreshortening the fingers. Which is, like, objectively just one of the harder things to do in art. See her has payback coming and killed me months ago. I'm sorry, while I was looking at that, I might have missed some chats. I broke this game trying to install maps. Oh no. Okay, you guys, I will be right back. Yeah, that was by Zagel. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Enjoy the view. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, there's Shuja again. Sorry, I moved my camera, I think. It's a bird! It's Shuja. Okay, hold on. The shading tip was not to make a pun on point. The shading is like everything in making it look pointy or not. One of the things I'm learning is that as I've been drawing more lately and not focusing on doing a line art layer is to let the shading give the dimension that I lose when I do line art. Yes, because shading is what gives things dimension. If there's no shading, something looks flat. That's why it's just called flat colors if you only add one color. Art is made up, do whatever you want? Yes. You don't have to have a line art layer if you don't want to. Yeah, it's a cartoony thing you can do if you want to or not. But it's not required at all. Oh no. There we go. I wish I could reach out and like pet the bird. His eye is very scary. But I guess that's what birds look like. Birds are pretty scary in real life too. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever looked a chicken in the eye. If bird was a playable race, I wish you could be a Yagudo. Like, you know, in World of Warcraft, the coolest thing to me as like an 11 player when I was little, when I went to go play World of Warcraft, is that you could play the beastmen, like, of what would be considered beastmen in this game. Like, you could play them. You could be the Horde. I thought that was like the coolest shit ever. I was so excited to be the Horde. There's nothing behind their empty eyes. I know. They're dinosaurs. They look like dinosaurs. There's been a couple of Ravens that have been scouting the house next to me. I think that they have a grudge against the guy that lives there. Oh, that's like a thing that we were like talking about that in chat, weren't we? Or maybe we were talking about it with Shark's family, but like Ravens like hold a grudge and it's like intergenerational apparently. Like they'll tell their friends and their kids about how much of a dick you are. Yeah, Shuja is like a penguin thing. I forget what these things are called. What? They're in Attergan though, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember what the name of them are. I fought them so much on retail, like, recently, I think. Because it was, like, a good way to get experience, like, to level up. Yeah, it's pretty cute and creepy looking, like a real bird. Colibri? No. What were they called? It's like a new bird family. Monsters in family. No, I want the other kind of bird. Condors? No. What are the other birds called? There's like... Attergan. I don't know. I'm never gonna find it. Battleflow thickets? No. Opkalu! Thank you. That's what they're called. They're like a different kind of bird that are getting added. Oh. Why don't I have an alliance with your party? Is it just you in the party? It's you and Reddy. Why don't you just invite us to your party? They're so dumb looking. Add-on, unload, deeps. Okay, just unload peeps. What are we up to tonight, Pax? Are we, doing some shenanigans? We kind of, like, don't have a ton of stuff to do. I guess we could go look for, like, one scout. Oh, we can do an AF fight? Is that a level capped one? Okay. I'm just gonna go with what I have then. Also, I just realized that I still have my add-ons folder open, and for that reason I'm gonna bust open my Lua Sheeta cast real quick. Add-ons? Where do I save, like... Is it in config? Yes. I'm checking NMs while waiting on this logging party. Hell yeah. We are, I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna help Ratty with the AF fight. Today, we just kind of have been hanging out in Venedil. I'm looking at my Lua Sheeta cast right now. I don't know if I can show it. I need to add in a hollow earring. But I want a different profile for when I'm subbing. I want a different profile for when I'm subbing Dark Knight versus Dark Knight sub Red Mage. Right? Oh, no, because I'm never... Yeah, because if I'm gonna use an end spell, then it needs to be part of the TP set. But if I'm not using an end spell, then it needs to not be part of the TP set. Also, what have I not added? Let's see. My Swift belt? Is that the other thing I have? I got like a bunch of equipment recently. Swift belt. Okay. So let's fix my Swift belt here for my TP. Waist, Swift belt. Probably won't ever marry Poe outside of Adargan after today. We could do our last Chains of Promathia era marry Poe. Oh yeah. We could do, do the... Didn't we find like a nice place for it? Can we just do the Tavnazia one? I like that one. Plus I would like to see how Red Mage sub would like do. Oh shit, which one do I trade for a hollow earring? How much does Scythe skill matter, like, to your TP set? Is Scythe skill, like, matter more, like, when I'm doing a weapon skill because it's +5? Because I have an Abyssal earring and a Brutal earring, and I obviously can't get rid of the Brutal earring. But what if I change the Abyssal earring for... Damn! Can I just get an extra piercing in my ear? We're gonna see. I know, but I need to trade one of my earrings for a hollow earring for experimental reasons. So... what's in my fucking weapon skill thing? Hold on. Is attack +5 better or worse than a scythe +5? Probably worse. Okay, at least I put the Swift belt on. I'm gonna put Abyssal Earring into my weapon skill thing. Horizon? Yeah, tomorrow. Not a meme. Not a meme. There's a countdown on their website and everything. Enfeeble magic, elemental magic. I don't have enhancing magic, and I need to make one. So let me copy and paste this. Oh, but I don't have enhancing magic plus because I'm a Dark Knight. I don't know if there is any enhancing magic plus that I can wear on Dark Knight. Maybe there is. I should go look. No, I have Brutal Earring. Yeah, I do have Brutal Earring. Sorry. I'm doing an experimental build, Shuja, where I'm subbing Red Mage. Because I often do this for our more unconventional strategies, and I just recently unlocked the Hollow Earring, so I was trying to figure out where I should put the Hollow Earring. I asked a question about it in the... What's up, Piju? How you doing today? So I wanted to do the Hollow Earring during my TP set when I have Red Mage subbed, so that I can get the extra 3 points of damage, plus it gives dexterity and accuracy, so kind of makes up for not having Hasso, but like, when I sub Red Mage, I'm not trying to be the top of the parse, obviously. It's for utility purposes. It's often when we don't have a healer, so we're playing like a comp that me and Pax and Shark do kind of often is Paladin, Bard, sub Ninja, and Dark Knight sub Red Mage. And so I'm often having to do some oh shit healing in the middle of the fight. So having, like, being at the top of the parse is obviously not something that I'm going to be doing in this scenario. But having the Hollow Earring kind of might make up for that a little bit because of the added end spell damage and the added accuracy and dexterity. I don't know. I'm gonna basically just like see how it goes. Playing dinosaurs right now, it's very important. I've heard that you're very addicted to the Isle. I haven't played it ever, but it seems really cool because there's like a lot of building and stuff in it, right? Sorry, Shuja. Can't look at your bird face anymore. I gotta go see if there's literally any gear that I can wear as a Dark Knight that will improve my enhancing magic for the cast of the end spells. Now that I'm fully going gung ho on it. Yeah, that was Shuja. I think that it's like one of the GMs must be like transforming people in the town square, which they do sometimes. All right, armor. Maybe I should look on a wiki and see if there's anything with, like, enhancing spell, plus. But since I'm a Dark Knight, I'm a little worried I'm not gonna be able to touch any of it. Oh, everyone can wear that, right? Oh, this isn't, alright, sort by level. Enfeebling, elemental, I can't wear that. Enhances effects of rice balls. Enfeebling. Magic damage. Spell interruption rate down is kind of cool. This is going to take a while for me to look through everything by itself, because I don't think there's going to be very much. Let me look up enhancing magic. Category, enhancing magic. Okay, stuff that adds enhancing magic. I don't know if any of these things are in the game. What are these by amount added? Oh, there's really not a lot of things at all. And they definitely look like they're red mage only for the most part. Or scholar or black mage only. What about portent pants? Can't wear it. Even I don't even know if that's in the game. Esto quarters Huzo? This is a red mage level 81. And her robe. Level 90. Level 90. Clerics, gallant. None of this is something I can wear. Rubious boots. I can't wear it. Ooh. Oh, it's black mage only. I can't wear it. Scholar only. Enhancing torque. This might be literally the only thing I can get. Everything else definitely seems like... Ooh, I could get a merciful cape. Does this exist yet? A mini quest. This gives actually dark magic skill +5. I want this. But I don't know if... What is this? Oh, sendable? Oh, alt sendable. Is this real? A Vice of Antipathy from an Ixaran monk. Vice of Antipathy. To merit in Tavnasian Safehold. I have to do in the name of science. Oh, I think I've done that. That's from C? Making me feel guilty, Saurus. Dinos are old news. Peach is mocking us with her dinos. Wait, so the Isle is different from Ark, right? What makes the Isle better than Ark? Or different? Because isn't Ark also like a dinosaur building game? Is the Merciful Cape in... I think the Merciful Cape is in the game, right? I just need a Vice of Antipathy. Oh. It's a notorious monster in the Grand Palace of Huzoi. Spawns by trading 1 to 3 high-quality iron organs. If you trade one organ, only the Ixaran will spawn. But that's the only one I need, right? I only need the... We did it before. I'm 033 on the cape. Damn, I want that cape so fucking bad right now. Do you guys want to go farm that cape? Do I have... I might have drops. Or I have like a bunch of random shit in my Mog house. There's no way. Did I throw away all of my high quality organs recently? I didn't see the message. I'm sorry, I'll look in a second. I have one. High quality iron organ. We need a real squad to kill the Ixaran? It's, if you trade only one organ, only the Ixaran will spawn. With a 33% drop rate on either item. But that's the only one that we care about, right? With 100 fists and has 2 adds. But it says if you only give it one organ, it will only spawn the one. Unless this isn't accurate to this. Food ready. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab my food really quick. For either of them to drop? So the real odds are actually worse. More organs means higher rate, but more adds to deal with. Okay. Dating a chef is awesome, you guys. 33% chance for either of them to drop. I kind of want to do this. You need like a whole squad or like 6 people or like an alliance? Six people in a plan? I believe in us. Look at how easily we toasted that fight the other day. Is Ratty down to shoot some arrows? 5 people in a Piju. Piju's with her dinosaurs, guys. It's in C? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They don't have access. Yeah, Kano was streaming for a while this morning too. So I'm not surprised if he's sleeping. I want this cape so bad. Merciful cape. Enhancing magic +5, elemental magic +5, dark magic +5. This is awesome for everything that I do. And love. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Did you want me to go, do that with you guys? All of our heroes are dinosaurs. What did we do yesterday? I want to fight this. I want this merciful cape. I have one pop item. But I feel like these high quality iron organs. Beast AF for Ratty, then C. We do it with one organ. Then we don't have to worry about ads. Yeah, it drops. It's a 33% drop. And if I can farm something with a 2% drop rate, I think that I can deal with something with like a, 16% drop rate or whatever. LDM Necropolis, but it's from Bosidine Glacier. Oh shit, okay. Oh. You can do it? Do it? Sometimes feels like a 1% drop rate. I feel like... I don't know. I haven't had an item that I've been wanting to farm for a while. Because I got the most recent one. Okay, I got a Swift Belt. I got a hollow earring. And I haven't had an item to chase for a little while. And it'll be nice if Aturgan is like a shit show, which it will be. It'll be kind of nice to like go to sea and like farm something if we don't get it this like first time. Kinda need Jenga for this. Or any like mage, probably. Do we have who's online? Oh, it's only us 4. Jenga's probably a dinosaur with Biju. No, I kind of like don't. I'm very weird where like I'll spend months farming a dark earring. And then I just like don't really care. It took me 3 years to get a Swift Belt. Literally. Whatever, like, gear I'm supposed to have, I just, like, don't care. But I try so hard to, like, max out my dark magic that I'm surprised that I haven't looked at this cape sooner. Yeah, I think that making money in this game is very, very annoying. Okay, Shuja, see you later. I'm eating a burrito with a spinach wrap that Shark made for me, and it's actually delicious. We did this before? Did I do it before? I don't remember doing this fight. Oh. It's a chicken burrito with like peppers and cheese. And I don't know what else. Oh, and tomatoes? Wait, did you use the garden tomatoes for this? I grew a bunch of tomatoes in my garden. I have a bunch of tomatoes that I grew in my, like... Okay, when I say garden, I mean that I have, like, 3 potted plants. Really? I didn't know they caused migraines. I think that these are cooked, though. He cooks the peppers because they give me heartburn if they're raw. I hate having to make the choice to farm instead of EXP. Yeah, I mean, I personally will go do something that's, like, not the best or, like, optimal way to do something if I can do 2 things at once. Like, I'll go get shit EXP, and, like, if I can, like, make money and get a little bit of EXP, I'll do that. But there's, like, not even a lot... There's not even a lot of opportunity to do that in this game. I love doing that shit in RuneScape, though. I'm leveling woodcutting and carpentry at the same time. And making money. It's like everyone, when I stream that I'm like woodcutting, people like flip out and they're like, why aren't you cutting the teaks or whatever? It's faster, blah blah blah. I'm like, because I can sell 1,000 magic wood logs for 1,000,000 gold. So why wouldn't I do that? Allergic to efficiency? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like making money in this game is so unfun. But I think it's just because any fun thing people are doing, so the drops like they just have, it's like supply is just really high because people like doing the content. So off to the fish mines. Do you want to come do some sea shenanigans with us? We're gonna fight an Ixaron. Just the one. So... How do you... He has 1100 HP. Oh my god, if you get this... I think I would rather just pop it 3 times than to do the 3 pops, because apparently the white mage has benediction. It's weak to dark magic. It's, this. It's a chicken burrito with a spinach wrap. It's good though. Mm. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a few minutes for us also. What's up, Shobek? This isn't Final Fantasy Online. It is. It's just not Final Fantasy 14 online. It's Final Fantasy 11 online, which is a different game. And much worse. Much older. It came out in 2002, I believe, in Japan, and it came out in 2004 in the United States. So I've been playing this game since I was 13 years old, and it was a PS2 MMO. It later got released on the 360. Yeah, I played it on PS2 when I was a kid. It was the second MMO I ever played. The first one I played was Toontown. Yeah, so this game, if you're a 14 player, this game is very, very different from Final Fantasy 14. If you've ever played Final Fantasy 12, that might have the most similar combat to this. It's like super duper different. I'm kind of like eating while I wait for my guild mates to finish what they're doing. And then we might go and try some difficult content. We have to like find a mage or something to help us though. Not really. I mean, so Final Fantasy XIV is the Fortnite of MMOs. So there are crossovers between 14 and 11, but there's not really shared lore between any of the mainline Final Fantasy games. Because it's they're just different. Like they all have different stories. And so this one has a completely different story than 14. And it's in a different world. And I think 14 like explains away all of their crossovers and stuff by being like there's different planes of existence or whatever. So except for Gilgamesh. So between all Final Fantasies, there are like gods and like avatars and jobs and stuff that will be shared, but the world and the story are generally different. Gilgamesh, like, does he go to 14? I don't even know. I kind of don't respect any lore that came out after 2010. But yeah, welcome in, Shobek. Sorry, you caught me while I'm like eating dinner, so we're not doing anything too crazy interesting in this moment. But yeah, the retail servers are actually still up for this game. I'm playing on a private server because it emulates the old version of the game that I like better. But you can actually go play this game like officially on Square Enix servers still. Enjoying another feeling? It's okay. I should have waited to take my little break for when I had the food, but... Really? Is he like immortal? No, there's no triple triad. This game did have... It wasn't actually part of Final Fantasy XI, but Final Fantasy XI, before there was Epic Games or Steam, there was Play Online, and this was like the client that you would launch 11 from, and they had another game called Tetramaster, which I think was similar to Triple Triad. I don't actually know. But yeah. Love this game on PS2? I did too. I played it a lot on PS2. Do clips all the time? What does Shobek play? I've been out of the content creation space for a little while, so I haven't been watching anything for a while. Took so long to do anything. It's literally like a walking simulator, to be honest. Typically WoW. Oh, okay, and you've been playing 14. 14 is a lot more similar to World of Warcraft. So if you've played both 14 and World of Warcraft, this game is to EverQuest as Final Fantasy XIV is to World of Warcraft. you know how 14 is what I would call a WoW clone. The game is quite similar to World of Warcraft in like a lot of ways. Like they definitely like came up with they came up with a lot of their mechanics by taking a page out of World of Warcraft's book. And this game did that except with EverQuest. So if you ever played EverQuest, this game is pretty similar to that, but it's not similar at all to World of Warcraft or 14. This game, especially on a classic server, you cannot do almost anything by yourself. Once you get to level 12, you have to play with other people, or you can't even fight like a regular mob. Like, one monster will look at you funny and you just die if you don't have people with you. Arcage. So, I've never played Arcage, but I know that that's a pre-WoW MMO. You got me kind of hyped right now. It doesn't look very exciting from the outside if you don't know what's going on. I recently like uploaded a video on my on my everything that is like a short form thing. Kind of like explaining what's going on in it, because like, okay, I can like walk out and auto attack something, but something that sets this game apart from other MMOs. Okay, or you can go watch it. But basically, something that sets it apart is that it's a horizontal progression instead of vertical progression. So instead of like being on the gear treadmill where every expansion you're just trying to get the next eye level up, you go farm crazy amounts of gear so that you can swap them. I have right here. You can see this little box over here. This is showing my gear. I have meme gear in right now because people on 4chan like to roast me for my gear. And then people link me and they're like, they're talking about you on 4chan again. I'm like, great. And they're always roasting me, so I put all of my meme gear in my idol sets. So when people examine me in town, I'm wearing the worst imaginable shit that I can find. Actually, I need to put the stumbling sandals on here now. But, basically, when I go fight something, you'll see it change. I'll, like, run out and, like, whack a mob. It's gonna take me, like, fucking 10 minutes, though, to get all the way outside and find a goblin. It's starting to fall apart. I got to the juicy bit. I, farmed... So there's an earring that's worth 2 million gil, which is a lot of gil right now. There's an earring worth 2 million gil that gives you Enfeebling Magic +2. It shares a drop rate with another earring called Dark Earring, which I think is... I don't know how much it's worth now. It was worth 500k when I farmed it. And it's a level 36 earring that I use at level 75. Because every time you do anything, you kind of like swap gear. There's a lot of gear swapping going on. Really? Dark Earring went up there now? What makes this a little different from RuneScape is like, so RuneScape doesn't really have classes, unless you're talking about a different RuneScape than the one that I've played. I've only played old school RuneScape. This game has classes or like jobs. I think they would be classes in World of Warcraft. And 14, you just like change them by swapping your weapon. In this game, you have to go to your Mog house and talk to your Moogle, and then you can change your job. But you can also take half the level of another job, and that's your sub job. And you get, it's just like D&D, if you've ever taken like a subclass in D&D, you take half the level of another job, and then you just get all of the spells and abilities that you would have at level 37 of that job, if you're at 75. Which, since there's like 20 jobs in the game, I don't remember exactly how many, that makes your playstyle like highly customizable. And of course there's like, you know, there's meta and stuff like that. But me and my friends, we like to play not meta. Wait, alright, there's some newbies out here doing stuff. I don't wanna fuck with them. Let me find something that's further away from them so I can kind of show. Are they fighting this goblin? I don't want to take goblins from people with question marks. Although, I think they're like fake question marks. Oh, are you guys going to Sky? Or C? I'll go to C. Okay, so as you can see, I have a glamour on, so it's not changing. But if you look here, anytime I do anything, this will change to whatever gear I'm swapping. So like, let's cast a spell of some sort. It changes because I have something called Luashita cast, which when I cast a spell, it changes my gear to whatever I decide, like whatever's gonna be best. And it gets pretty complicated. Like it gets pretty deep and complex. It's very, very fun. Yeah, Luashita cast is an add-on. If you play on retail, basically no add-on is allowed. But they don't actually enforce it, like, whatsoever. People cheat a lot on retail. It's kind of like a scripter's sandbox. But if you play on a private server, it's kind of like on a server-by-server basis, like what they allow. And so this game doesn't allow, or this server doesn't allow any automation. So you have to click a button to trigger it, or it breaks the rules because it's automation, right? So if you click a button to attack, then then you can attach that to a gear swap. But yeah, you can have well, not AI like in the modern sense of AI, but you can have NPCs in your party on retail. They added that a while ago. That's trusts. They added it to 14 as well. Notorious for not meta. I hate metagaming. Yeah, me too. I can't stand it. So I'm gonna go, do you guys want me to come sub Red Mage, by the way? Or do you want me to come sub Samurai? I already have one Iron Organ, which I think I need to go grab from my Mog house. And then I can come help you guys farm, but I do think that we should fight them one at a time. I think we should fight them one at a time. I don't want to spawn it for a higher pop rate, because I don't think we're gonna win. Shobek, thank you so much for the Prime sub, I really appreciate it. It didn't pop up. There it is.
So pick me.
Choose me. Yeah, and I'll definitely come check out your stream sometime. Because I don't play 14 anymore, but I have played it, and it's pretty fun. And I've played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I think the main real game is not, like, my jam. But, I do enjoy a round of Hardcore Classic every so often. We wouldn't win? Yeah, no, I don't want to. I'm an unk in this older... I like this older style of games. Oh, yeah. I mean, the average player of this game is, like, what? 40? 50? I have a friend who's 70, and plays it with his son, and they've been playing since they were... Like, his son was a kid. It's definitely, like, the unkest of unk games. Do you say you're going to see your Sky to farm? My dinosaur died. Oh no, Piju, we're going to see. Unless you want to do a mission. Oh, but we're waiting for Kano, right? I want to get Piju through Chains of Promathia, you guys. Okay, support job, I'm changing to Samurai. But we don't have a healer. I have not played EverQuest. I think I was a little too young when EverQuest came out, because I'm 35. So I must have been like, when did EverQuest come out? Like 96 or 97? I was really young. The first MMO I ever played was Toontown, and I think that was out when I was like 11. Guys, Piju logged in. Should we do something with Piju instead? I'm down to do C another time. Why don't we go do Maripo? Yeah. And I'm gonna switch back to Red Mage sub. So a Maripo is a merit party. When you hit max level in this game, oh, actually, JK, I'm gonna just be getting EXP because I'm gonna de-level if I die again. But basically, when you have, like, enough... When you're max level, you can decide if you want to get experience points or if you want to get merit points, and the merit points allow you to, like, buy extra abilities and stats. Yeah, it's really fun. Did I miss anything anyone said in here? I don't think so. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, like most people who've been playing for 11 have been playing it for 20 years, and when somebody new wants to play, we're like, "Oh my god." It's like it's like really exciting to us. So you hate me for telling you. I misread. Do you need alts in this game, or is it like 14? You don't need alts. A lot of people have alts because inventory management can be one of the less fun versions of the game. Or one of the less fun aspects of the game, I should say. Yeah, I'm going sub red mage, you guys. Yeah, pretty much if you jump into this game and you're like, I'm new, no matter what server you're on, people are gonna like jump for in excitement to like help you. Most people are that. But yeah, you don't need alts in this game. Or do you mean for different classes? You can unlock every class on one character in this game. You're actually encouraged. You only nerf yourself if you don't get a sub job. Somebody, I think Jinga gave me sushi last time I played. What's up, Joey Crow? I'm trying to start playing, and I don't have a controller besides being lost. You mean like a controller? You don't have one? You don't need one. This game was made for both computer and PS2. I play with just a keyboard. A lot of times people ask if you play like mouse or keyboard or controller, but this game is just keyboard only. My number one tip if you're playing this game without a controller, take your mouse and throw it off your desk and never touch it again. Are you playing on the retail servers? I don't want to go to Ron Fair. Where are we going? Tavnesia? Black disable. Get my warpy ring. I think we're going to Tavnesia. Oh, you're on Horizon? What city did you start in? Yeah, if you have any specific questions, we can definitely, answer them. Yeah, no problem, Shubek. Thanks for checking out the stream, and if you start playing on one of these servers, let us know. We can definitely help you out. Bankai. Sorry for my English. I only know Bankai from, I think, what's it called? Bleach? Okay, that's... I haven't watched it since I was a teenager, I don't think, but... Do you say 14 is coming to Switch 2? It's already there. You can play it right now. Sorry for English? Oh, no, you speak perfect English right now. You probably speak better English than me. Reddy's AFK? Oh, is he? Oh, that's right, he said he had to go take a shower or something. I heard they had to have an emergency maintenance or something. More WoW. Shobek, dude, you're the second person. I guess because I don't watch WoW streams very much. And the only one that I know of is, fucking... that guy who has a roach on him. And I don't even think he plays anymore. Like, he just gets up on the internet and says dumb shit for money now. I guess that's the end game if you're a streamer, right? It's delicious. Okay, so do you know how to open the menu? I actually, when I first got on Horizon, I hadn't played in 10 years, and I had to, like, /sh, how do I open the menu? Because I fucking forgot. But I can kind of only give you tips if you have the same keyboard layout as me. But if you go to your menu, and you go to config, where is it? Is it MISC 2? If you go to MISC 2, and you go to compact keyboard 2, I can help you. But otherwise, I won't really know the exact buttons. But I will say, if you're trying to control the camera with the mouse, it's gonna definitely be more temperamental. I know some people do it, and I believe if you click... Isn't there a way to, like, make yourself run? Yeah. So, if you click on the middle wheel, you'll actually run forward. I'm sorry, I think you're getting whacked with ads right now. It says pre-roll ads are disabled. So if I was going to do that, I would do it like this, but then I'm like looking at the floor, so I just, personally, I don't fuck with the mouse. I use WASD to move and the arrow keys for my camera. That's what you do if you have compact keyboard too. And then if you want to target things, you can use tab, or if you need to go the other direction with tab, you hit shift tab. To target members of your party, you use F1 through 6. So F1 will always target yourself, and F1 through 6 will target your party members in order. F8 will target the nearest NPC. I think that's like basically the way to go. Also, if you have compact keyboard 2, you can use the numpad to move around. I don't really care for it. The little brackets, the like little triangle brackets. Yeah, Dev, I was actually surprised that a lot of people don't know that one. But shift tab will make you tab in the opposite direction, which is really nice if there's a whole bunch of things in front of you and you accidentally tabbed past the thing that you were trying to look at. To zoom in and out, you can zoom in and out with, you can technically do it with your scroll wheel, but since I don't like to touch the mouse at all, you can do it with, you can zoom in with 9, zoom out with 3 on the numpad. If you're not using the numpad, you can do it with the, like, caret brackets, you know? And then, it's like left and right will make it zoom in and out. But I feel like if you get the hang of that, like just running with WASD and then using the arrow keys for your camera, it will definitely, it'll probably help you out. Yeah, using the mouse makes it really hard. I don't know why that didn't play JJQ. I feel like it's like been broken or something. I don't know if you guys heard it. I didn't hear it. Maybe my volume's just low. I turned down the volume because it was getting picked up by my microphone too much. Hold forward on numpad 8 and press 7, it will auto-run. Oh. To do that on the other side, you just hit R. And then on Horizon, what I like to do is, like, use bind E to whatever I want to do. You can actually bind any key to anything you want, but just know if you overwrite one of the keybinds, like, it's very annoying. I'm just worried about the skill casting in battle, because what I've seen, it's macro-based to use the skills. You don't have to use macros. I don't use macros. I'm a menuer. So there's 3 ways you can play the game. Macros, menus, or play it like a typing game. I'm really bad at typing, right? I cannot type for shit. Wait, okay, where are we going? Oh, I just typed F in chat. Where... We don't want to invite randoms. Yeah, Reddit will come back eventually. Are we going to Tavnesia? Wait, I didn't know this. Control M for magic? Life-changing. I did not know about Control... Oh, Control A doesn't work on compact keyboard too, I will say though. Control M for magic is awesome. If I control anything else, Control B. On compact keyboard too, it's Control B for abilities. You can also quickly pick either like link shell or party chat. If you control P, it'll do /party. Control L will be link shell, and apparently Control X is link shell too. I didn't know that. I just discovered that right now. I don't know where we're going, so I'm just gonna go to Tavnesia, you guys. It's all magic, even spells you can't cast. Oh, so it's like magic from the menu. Control I for inventory. I don't know if that works for compact keyboard too. I don't know if things just haven't loaded yet. Oh, it's not letting me go. Okay, Control I. Nope. Control P. What about Control... I'm just like hitting Control and like random buttons right now. Control G. I don't know if there's a shortcut for opening your inventory here. Just go tab? Okay, I went tab. I went tab. I'm gonna go and see because it's prettier. Control W. Oh, that did work for me. Oh wait, Control I worked. I don't know, maybe I wasn't hitting Control. I have like another button over here that does nothing. I'm very, very excited for Adargan, you guys. Oh, let me lack enable. Oh, okay, this shit's just not... I just changed the batteries. Why are you dying? I literally just changed the batteries. Guys, I need a new keyboard so fucking bad. It's not even funny. I need to like put like a little thingy. Can you make tiramisu? Shark does, yeah, Shark doesn't really bake. Hopefully if I put this little piece of paper in, the batteries will stop falling out. Okay, lack enable. Thank you. That makes me wonder if my batteries were never even dead in the first place. I'm going to see. It's really warm in here. I'm gonna go check the AC, you guys. Come to Misero. Oh! I don't know why I was going to see. No! But I'm warm. I want to go look at the AC. Shark's eating ice cream, I think. I don't want to bite. Okay, I'll be right back. Shark hid his ice cream from me. He claims to have no ice cream, even though I know that he's lying. Okay, I'm going back up to Misero. I don't know, we can do it with 4 people, right? Petition to ban Shark. North? I mean, we can just zone it, can't we? What? Weren't we just gonna fight those guys, like, right out the door? Yeah, the View Guards. Oh my god, I want ice cream so bad, you guys, but I ate all of my ice cream yesterday for dinner instead of real food. And then I had pizza for dessert. And I went to bed with heartburn. I did not get heartburn from that burrito, though. So I think it's just raw. I think it's just if the peppers are raw. Top or bottom? Does it matter? Top. Okay. Do, do, do. I turned on the AC, but I don't think that it turned on. Maybe it did. Maybe it just doesn't come into my office as easily. Oh, wait. It might be closed, actually, the vent. I don't think I can reach it, though. These View Guards? Wait, where are you guys? Oh, you're like right out here. So I guess we're gonna do a merit party. I'm gonna try out my hollow earring. Do these link? Oh, they're already like fighting them. Yeah, I think that we already. They literally like just waltzed up and yeah, took the camp. They just started. We don't even have enough people. Guys, we don't even have enough people. $72 warrior, and someone's underleveled. Is there another place that we could go to? You can merit with 5, but one person's underleveled, and we only have 4 people because Ratty's AFK. Also, somebody rolled up right as we were rolling up and started before us, so now we're the assholes if we. Even though Pax was here first. We also only have 4, yeah. Also, what's up, Crescent? How you doing today? Go Luphase? Okay. Let's go Luphase. I'm going to... Pax, this isn't World of Warcraft. Did you, like, put a sad face in chat or something? I got wrecked in Dynamis Boo Boo, but I had no stake in the run, so I guess I'm okay. That kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know. Dynamis, for me, is one of the less fun activities in this game. Big Dynamis hater. Upper Luffy's or lower Luffy's? Didn't you tell me go Luffy's? Pax said go Luffy's in the chat, in the in-game chat, and then nobody else went Luffy's except for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, we our camp got like out-camped. Some group set up like just before us, but since Piju's here, we're gonna do Maripo because she can't come to Sky or Sea yet. She can, I think Piju can go to Sky, right? It's just Sea. Chains of Promathia just sucks, dude. Are we gonna go to those birds? They actually set up after us? Yeah, I mean, it's just how the game goes. It's just how the game goes, Pax. I feel like this shit just happens. And now I get to use my Suzaku scythe, so... Oh, but wait. I think that... I wonder if this Suzaku scythe fire damage overwrites and fire. And if it does Sword Enhancement Plus affect the damage done by it? What's up, Billy Fighter? How you doing today? I find myself, like, pondering questions about the fucking programming like this a lot. 'Cause, like, somebody must have tested it, right? I don't know. Lurkin' and workin'. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Working on anything, like, fun? Or just working for the man? Whew. I've been live for 5 hours. Same game I showed you a while back. Was it, like a fashion game? If I recall correctly? Like a Dream Spring. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game that somebody else showed me. I feel like I remember, like, a rack of clothing. But maybe that was somebody else, and I don't know what the hell they were making either. Now that I think about it. Wait, so what did remind me what this game is about? Because I feel like I looked at a bunch of random... I feel like I've looked at a couple of random games, but I don't remember which one. Put that in the wrong chat, but whatever. I wish I could put the in-game chat into my chat. Because it feels weird if I, like, respond to something, but you guys aren't reading it. You guys can't see it. This might be a shit show, by the way. We might die. We might get destroyed. Although, if Ratty comes, then we'll be fine, because Ratty does so much damage, he melts everything all the time. Can we drop down this one? I know... Okay, yeah. Sometimes those ledges you, like, can't drop down. And I'm always afraid of getting stuck on them. The in-game music? Or the song? Oh, the in-game music. The tavern. No, this is Luffy's Meadows. I don't know if I've really listened to it. I feel like I love a lot of it, though. Shoot stuff with you guys if you want. Yeah, if you want to join us, we're just having a merit party. What is your in-game name again? I don't have it in my mod comments. I have a really bad memory, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. It's just Crescent Fresh. Did I spell it? Yeah. Let me put this in my mod notes. I like to have people's... There's like a mod comments thing you can put on Twitch, and I like to record people's usernames in games so that I can connect usernames in games. Yours is a little bit easier because it's like basically the same as your Twitch username, but some people have like completely different names from their Twitch and their... Like Mucha Manga is Sharkbait. My lights are flickering. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. Wait, let me buff first. Let Piju and me buff. Stop blinking, it's your blinking. Oh yeah, maybe it's just me. Black, disable, main. I'm gonna put on the bird fighting scythe. I don't know if... Well, okay, first of all, I'll put a different in, like, alright. Brain, mouth, words. I'm gonna put a different end spell than fire to see if the end spell overwrites the on scythe damage. And if it doesn't, I want to know if the hollow earring actually affects the damage. Because I have like a sword enhancement plus. And it just like, it should just add like +3 damage. Oh, but I don't have things, whatever. I'm not a scientist, you guys. I barely know what I'm doing. Hope Square Enix releases the official 11 as private servers in the future. Be a nice send-off. You mean like, what do you mean releases? Like, oh, you mean like to like license Final Fantasy 11 to the private servers, or like have a license where you're allowed to run private servers? I feel like the future of MMOs is literally to design an MMO around private servers, like Minecraft. Yeah. I feel like this is what made Minecraft so, like, so popular and stuff. I'm, like, afraid to eat a food. Alright, what are these things that are already at 1 minute? Phalanx and Thunder. We didn't attack fast enough. Everything's wearing off already. Why did I even buff? These buffs are so short, dude. I wonder if it's like an enhancing magic level thing. Oh, in Thunder... Okay, well, at least the in Thunder, animation is the one that pops up. So, I think that wherever it was written that that's not the case... Oh god. Do I have a blind? I do. A savage shared Diablo or StarCraft with my friends would spawn a copy on their computer and let them play the game with me. Yeah, yeah. I feel like games should just all be, I don't know. They should just allow private servers all the time, forever. We're doing okay. Sorry, PG, I don't think I can do light. Kerber got too involved in gaming? Yeah. That's why Electroslag's perfect MMO. We'll have like 3 official servers. Hardcore, casual, and roleplay. And then private servers will be allowed. Do I have to reload my... I do. Okay, so I'm still using Abyssal Earring. Add-on... how do I reset? Is it like... Is it slash... lack... Unload? Unload... lack. Okay, add-on unload... lack. I don't know how to fucking refresh this. I needed to, oh, it said profile unloaded. And now it's no longer switching it, so... lack load? Okay, cool. And now it changed it, okay. And now, load deuce. Okay, well I didn't take advantage of that. The double hit is cool. Oh, but my scythe is wrong. Lack disable main. Let me dump this TP if I can before I change my scythe. Or not. Because we're fighting birds, so I want bird killer effect. What's up, Modesla? How you doing tonight? How's everything going? We're doing pretty good, I think. for not having everyone here yet. This guy's gonna think we're insane. He watches my stream, it's fine. But yeah, how you doing tonight? We are just doing some merit partying. I'm not meriting though, because if I die, I will de-level. I think that I've gotten to the point where I won't de-level now, but... Oh yeah. What did you get surgery on? I don't remember if you talked about it here. A new sponsorship is available from the horror section. This is something Twitch felt was very important to tell me right now. Our healer went AFK. Do. Guys, that WoW streamer subbed to me, he didn't even follow me. That's funny. Oh wow, he has a lot of followers. See guys, you have to be careful if you talk about famous people, even if you're a small streamer, because sometimes famous people watch you randomly. Thank you for the follow, Joey Crow, I appreciate it. Subs only, no follows, Giga Chat move with the prime sub too. You only get one of those. He's always dueling people and talking in Japanese. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm not like a big WoW person, so a classic streamer. He roleplay PvPs as a Night Elf Ninja. That's hilarious. That sounds actually really funny to watch. I feel like a lot of like big streamers, especially like big streamers from back in the day, like some of them are like really like rage streamers, but a roleplay PvP streamer sounds very, very hilarious. I'll have to watch sometime. Roleplay servers scare me. I don't think I've ever played on a roleplay server. For anything really, but I did used to roleplay on Neopets. I was in like a Neopets guild. Oh shit, what the fuck? Who are you? What are you doing? Where's my sleep too? Oh my god. Can you please not whack me so I can sleep you? Alright, well this other guy's like almost dead, I guess. I didn't even sleep him. Just think he's kind of cringy? I don't know. He was in here a few minutes ago. I've never really watched WoW streamers, so I don't know any of them. What was his name? Shobek, I think? It sounds pretty funny. But role-playing, I think... Yeah, role-playing, if you're not into role-playing, is, like, pretty... like, when I play, I used to actually role-play a lot when I was younger, but as I got older, I got kind of more into just the game mechanics of games. But, like, role-play, I think, is inherently just, like, because it's acting... It feels cringy no matter what. Even if you're the one doing it. I think they just embrace, like, role players just kind of embrace the cringe. How? I literally just changed these batteries and they're dying. All RP is cringe, but I love it. PJ, you're you roleplay on VR chat, right? Strange individual? He might still be lurking here, so I don't want people to like shit talk someone in my chat. Especially when I have no idea. And he's like he may or may not be here to defend himself, but like power play over roleplay. I don't mind roleplay at tabletop, but I can't bring myself to engage with it in a game. I've never done it in a game. I bet PG does Dino RP. I'm pretty sure PG does VR chat roleplay. VR chat is just funny though. Like VR chat has a lot of strange people in it too. What's up, Cannon? I don't mind RP in a D&D setting. I feel like in D&D setting, I feel like it would be easier for me to roleplay on a video game than it would be in real life. Because in real life, I feel like in real life, I feel like more cringe because everyone is around me, like literally looking at me. Whereas if I'm on like a video game, which I don't know if I could ever stream role-playing. Well, I say that, but I had a whole character that I made up when I was playing on retail, and I wore a blonde wig and said my name was Electroslag backwards, which was Galsort Seal. But you have a friend that works on VR Chat? That's really cool. VR Chat is a cool game. I mean, there's some weird people on it, but Pam roleplay as a serial killer. Twilight Zone roleplay. Baggish, welcome back to me. We're doing a little bit of a merit party. And we're also trying to get Muchamanga some levels over here. He's been 72 for a while. I actually have done VR chat karaoke a few times with Sparklesit, who was another Final Fantasy XI streamer. She doesn't really stream it anymore. I don't think she plays anymore. But she always invites me to karaoke, but it's always in the middle of the night, and I have like neighbors now, and I don't want to be obnoxious. When I lived by myself in like an old guy's like garage, mother-in-law suite, I think it's called. When I lived there, it was awesome because like I had no shared walls with anyone, and I could just like sing really loud in the middle of the night. But you know, nowadays I live somewhere a little more crowded, so I can't do karaoke on VR chat anymore. Yeah, we've done it a few times. I was never really role-playing for that though. I was just like, hello, it's me, Casey, except I look like Gara. Is that a Gara avatar that I found somewhere? I think Sparkles has like her own custom avatar and stuff like that. Did I pull another Abraxas somehow? Am I just like standing in a bad place? Or do these birds just fucking hate me? What did I do, bro? Karaoke is very fun. I feel like karaoke is more fun if you do it with like the right people who aren't trying to like show off necessarily and are just like singing to have a good time. That's when it's the most fun. They make good snacks? Yeah, I've definitely been snacked on by these Abraxases a few times. Sometimes we go crazy here, though. Big 300 HP drain. I don't know if, I don't know if this scythe is the scythe, though. I'm gonna use my death scythe. What does Phalanx do again? Gives you a certain amount of damage resistance. Oh. Why did I think it like transformed something to something else? Thought it like converted damage to something. Okay, I'm absorbing its stats. See if this... I wish that I could see, like, damage per minute instead of just, like, total damage done. Because I want to see, like, my DPS, like, go up or down, like... I don't really care about, like, the total damage done as much. Oops. And I also don't know how to, like, back out. Oh, there we go. Additional effect? Crit 26, average 11, max 12. Don't know what that means. What's up, Fido? How you doing today? Oh? What just happened? Why did you drop dead? Oh, did we get like the HP drop thing? Yeah, I have like HP down. I am very low. I'm gonna try to drain. Is it dead? Okay. Dang awesome? Hell yeah, I love to hear it, man. How did you die? Is it the birds that do the HP down? I don't even remember. Shark died, my work here's done. The HP downed us? Oh, and then you got, like, whacked. Oh, but you didn't notice. I see. I got practically one shot. What? No, oh, sorry, yeah, Shark died. Muchimanga is Shark in-game, and he died. Wait, PG doesn't have Raise 3 yet? We gotta get PG some Raise 3. There we go. Never mind, she has Raise 3. Okay, I'm in like a farming mood. I'm like, oh, we need these spells? Let's go get them. Also, healing with like no bard or red mage sucks. Like, it's so much harder to like maintain your MP without any kind of like refresh or anything. So, do we, and I'm not sure, do we have a tank? It looks like we have... We have a ninja. Reddy's ninja. Oh, you're switching to red mage. Okay. I was like, we had a red mage, but were you a ranger before? He was blasting. I was, but we should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Pax does crazy damage on Monk. See you, Groovy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you have a good night. Guys, I think I lost my earrings. I just realized again that I'm not wearing them. Bamboozling. 1 second. I don't know where my earrings went. Maybe they're by my bed. I found them. Yeah, I need like a Bluetooth earring holder. Like, I actually used to have like a whole bunch of those, what were they called? Tiles? And I had them like connected to everything. I think they all died though. I don't even know if the tile app works anymore. Feels bad. So I think we're waiting on Crescent to get back. Yeah, I have at least one with a replaceable battery, but I don't know where it is. So I can't replace the battery in it. Tiles are so much nicer than like the Apple AirTags or whatever. I need like a damage per minute add-on. Like Deeps shows like total damage done, but I want like damage per minute or something. How do I like make my own plugin? I think step 1 would be to learn Lua script. Oh, Metrics has a DPS meter? I'll have to look into that. What's up, Nita? How are you today? Also, is my audio better? I realized, I found out that Windows 11, of course, Windows 11 was running my voice through some AI bullshit, and there was a ton of like magnetic interference that I wasn't hearing because the Windows AI thing was cutting it out before my audio ever hit anything. And so when I turned that off, I was able to actually fix my audio a little bit. He was impressing me right now with Pax and Crescent doing godly damage. Yeah, it was the, what's it called? Oh my god. The voice enhancement thing that I've turned off, I think 100,000 times. But once I turned it off, I realized that it had been what's it called? Like overcompensating for like an amount of electromagnetic interference that was happening, and I had to change my cables around, and it fixed it like pretty well. Lua, isn't there a DPS, not deeps instead? Maybe. There might be DPS. I just like put on deeps because it was just the first one I found. But if metrics or DPS has it, that's probably what I want. Cause like I don't really care like who's at the top. My damage is never gonna compare to like Radion Ranger or Pax. And so like it's only really useful to me if Lumi's in the party playing Dark Knight. Because then I can compare myself directly to another Dark Knight. But if I'm not comparing myself directly to another Dark Knight, I don't really have anything to compare with. Metrics is way better than Deeps for tracking stuff. It gives a ton more info. Yeah, because I want to like track my own. Like when I dick around and do stuff like, you know, replace my abyssal earring with a hollow earring, I want to see what it's doing. Like, for just me, I don't care about anyone else. I just want to see how it's like impacting my DPS. I'll have to do one of those. I was using Tretis Scythe before. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Like, you can drill down on this one too, but it's just not, It only just tells me total, and that's not really what I'm looking for right now. Tristan Scythe is genuinely better for damage? Yeah, probably. Because it crits every 13 hits, like, for sure. But I don't remember what my crit rate is. Like, normally. There's, like, a certain percentage, if you can pass it, then the Tretisum Scythe isn't as good. Because even though it says it has 95 and this is 97, it's actually just 9. They have the same delay. This one has HP drain. But is HP drain overwritten? I think the HP drain might be overwritten by the end spells. There goes all of my TP. I feel like I'm so slow. I was using Suzaku's Scythe for the bird killer effect. Accuracy plus 5, delay 480, damage 8. It says 88, but I'm pretty sure the multiplier is just the first number, and the second number, like, is just there to confuse you. I was, like, very recently looking at a list of scythes, and, like, what, like, by, like, DPS. And I think it said that the Drain Scythe was better, but I'm also using, this is why I need the other one. We're gonna need to do Spiral Hell. Blam! How come it didn't do it? What did I use last time that actually made it? It actually made a Darkness skill chain. It must have been the other one, Cross Reaper. I'm gonna use Suzaku's Scythe again. I just need to compare it to my own stats of like how much damage I'm doing per hit. But I can't see it because I have it like displayed on screen and I'm too lazy to change it back. Cross Reaper? Oh yeah, I think I just used Spiral Hell and it wasn't what I wanted. Metrics. I'll have to look that one up. I wonder if one of those is like an add-on that's... Are any of these add-ons that are like built in to Horizon or... Okay, well it looks like we're fighting a ram. The fuck, me stealing your vitality was that offensive to you? I have to see what add-ons I could load from. I don't think that they have any parser ones, though. I could be wrong. Oh, did that just crash my game? Fuck! Well, now I can look in the... I guess I can look in here really quick. Since I just crashed out anyway. Head info, no. Target lines, no. These are probably all, metrics. Yeah, okay, that must be an outside one. I hate when you click on something and it full screens and then, yeah. Just crashes your game forever. What on earth was that? Okay, I don't know what that noise was. Okay. Can I, like, throw it in the game files while the game is running? Probably, right? And then I just, like, load it? I'll have to look it up. I gotta look it up. I wanna know. What is happening here? Okay. Oh, I don't have, I don't have an equipment set on. It's summertime, so it's time for the beach set. Okay. Does anyone have any recommendations for like a good keyboard? I need to get a new keyboard. I'm selling my car on Saturday, and I like desperately need to use that money to get a new keyboard, I think. Alright, where's my N Thunder? Sonic Gamery, I think I want it to look nice, but it needs to be corded. I think I don't like cordless ones. I need a long ass cord too, honestly. Oh, and the numpad. I need a numpad. I need like a full keyboard. I have like a 40% and it drives me a little crazy. Oh, can I? No, I don't have it yet. I don't know, what's the 2% that's missing from a 98%? Cause I really like having the F keys and the numpad. I like any keyboard that's not a full keyboard. I feel like that's what makes it hard. Cause like, I want a full keyboard and they like, everyone wants me to have, or all the keyboards, all of the like cute keyboards that get sold are like, you know, whatever percents. Okay, I'm using my TP. Oh, damn. I think we all were like, okay, fuck this, I'm using my TP at the same time. I missed it. Condense full, basically you give up spreadsheet stuff. I don't know what spreadsheet stuff would be. Is this a 98%? As long as it has a row of F keys, then I'm willing to look at it. Oh, well, see, that's all I really need. What is it called? Look it up. Can I cast it fast enough to magic burst? I don't think I was like missing enough mana. I had magic bursted it for 45 because I wasn't missing enough HP. 1800 keyboard. Oh, these are cute. I like how these look. Compact 1800 keyboard. There's some really cute ones here. What's up, Gank? How you doing today? I wonder if I can find one with the, what is it? I think everyone really likes the clacky, like, cherry reds, right? That's like the stems that people like. I think what I like are the browns. The cherry browns? Is that what they're called? Whatever stems ATD put in the fucking keyboard that he made for me forever ago. I love how that keyboard sounds. Red is linear and silent. I feel like that it wasn't. It was like a weird one. Oh shit, I'm holding on to my TP. Oh, maybe it was red then. Enjoying the spoils of the leaping boots you sold yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. I thought you couldn't sell them on this server. Or did you sell it on a different server? I thought they were rare X here. Oh, that's Bounding Boots. I'm getting them mixed up. I think Shark has been camping leaping boots forever. As far as I know. Oh, out of 24? Yeah, I think somebody came in and had an even worse number. Was it Sly? Somebody came in here and said that they were also like, oh, for something crazy on that one. You've been since you started like 3.5 weeks? That's not that long. I mean, well, okay, that's... it's a long time, but like... some people camp shit for like years. Hmm. You got yours from the BCNM. Is that the bounding boots? Because I know that there's a couple of things that are like, yeah. Well, I spent 20 hours camping. While you were on vacation or when you weren't on vacation? I'm glad you got it though, congrats. Guys, what's the biggest mob in this game? PG's saying she wants to fight the biggest mob in the game. I feel like it might be one of the big sheep in Conchtat Highlands. You're 2 for 6 on leaping boots? It's cause you're Elevon. I don't think Jailer of Love is even bigger than the, what's her name? Marauding Mary or something like that? Oh, King Behemoth is pretty big. Oh yeah, how big is Tiamat? Were you in Jormungandr? Oh, why am I still a civilian? Is Jormungandr, is that like a H&M or just a regular NM? I think you need like a whole alliance to kill Tiamat. It's a H&M. So you need, yeah, you need a lot of people to kill most of these big dragons. Jorm can be 18-manned relatively easily. Yeah, that's like a full alliance, right? Although some of the NMs require more, right? Oh man, the low HP is so scary because I never fucking notice. This thing aggroed. I think it's gonna kill Pax. Oh, why did it aggro? What the fuck did I do? It didn't even hit me though, but why did it look like it hit me and the damage was over my head? That was so weird. Do I have like enmity up maybe? But also, welcome in, Raging. How you doing tonight? Wait, are you the leader of Friends? I was like, I'm pretty sure I was in Friends for like a week. And then I was like, I don't want to play Black Mage, actually. And then I left. I was like, I don't think that I want to level Black Mage, actually. So, not you? Okay. Somebody, I don't, I think their name was similar to Raging something. Or maybe it was just Rage. I wish I could drain to another person. I think the only H&M that I've actually fought was the one in Altepa that you do like a Dark Knight Zerg for. I forget what his name was. Vinegaroon? Like I remember being like Vinegar, but Vinegaroon? I think it was something like that. King. That was really fun. What do I need to level up still? Club? Guys, what if I leveled up my club skill right now? With my fake Kraken club. Black disable meme. I want my club skill to be maxed on the day that I get the Kraken club, which won't happen ever probably. But we can dream. Oh, wait, what shirt is that? Dalmatica. That looks cool. I like that shirt. Soling on Dragoon lately to get more seals for O Club runs. I, like, don't get them very much. I feel like I almost never get Beastman seals. I have, like, 40. That's how many I've gotten in, like, the last year. I guess I just don't EXP, like, that much. Yeah, I think once we're playing, like, Blue Mage and shit like that, it'll be fun. Like, we'll have lots of seals. I'm very excited for Blue Mage. $400 seals? Damn. Just start chasing the Kraken Club dragon and you'll run out of them in no time. White Mage Sub Ninja was the most fun. Dude, I love playing White Mage Sub Ninja. Or do you mean White Mage and Ninja? I really enjoy playing White Mage Sub Ninja though. It's like one of my favorite, like, meme-y things to do. You finished your balls. On what? What kind of balls? Oh, your Pokeballs. Duh. Sorry, I mean your, spherical monster capturing apparatus. TM. I know, my White Mage will get to 75 someday. Someday. Evasion gear? Oh yeah, I've never really thought about that. Lowers int, deals critical damage. My club skill's going up like a lot. So that's nice. Status. Combat skill. It's at 213. I don't know how high it gets on here though. We can do birds with your white mage, it'll be fun, TM. Yeah, I'm at like 53 white mage, I want to say. Let me see. I got 53 white mage, 59 black mage, 38 red mage. I don't think I'm gonna level red mage anymore, but I definitely want to get white mage to 75 before Wings of the Goddess, which I don't think will come out ever, maybe. I have probably 5 years before that happens. But white mage, maybe black mage. Black mage is not for birds. Is the next expansion like less mage heavy? I don't remember. I know mages are just like really meta right now because like TP stuff. I think I could absorb TP soon though. Well, do I get absorb TP in the next one? Oh, they reflect spells. Interesting. Oh, they mimic it? Hmm. You should have got a hollow earring? Why? I don't actually know how good my DPS is right now. You keep missing your steel cyclones. Sag. You still do damage, they just can't. Oh, they cast it back. Okay. I'm hitting for like not very much damage. I guess that it's a garbage. Yeah, it's like a level 48 club. It's like when I pop all cooldowns. Feels bad. What I want to test for real is if the sword enhancement part of the hollow earring works if the sword enhancement is just on the sword itself or the weapon. If the weapon enhancement is like on the weapon, so like if it has like added fire damage, does the earring add the added damage? It says spell damage, but I don't know. I don't need to see how bad my DPS is right now. I know it's garbage. But my club skill's going up, and that's what matters. I keep forgetting to use last resort. If I had Sub Ninja, I feel like it would go up faster maybe, but I never think of subbing Ninja just to level my club skill. I am a little sleepy, I'm gonna be honest. The server's been acting up? Yeah. I feel like the searches and the auction house have just been jank the past couple of days, and then actually we were on the boat in Carpenter's Landing, and it was so weird because me and Muchamanga were on the same boat. I could see the monsters he was attacking, but his character like didn't load. It was just like invisible, and like the monster would just drop dead with like no animations. It was so weird. I was like, oh, this bodes well for tomorrow. Could we theoretically go to Sky and just sink to Mucha? I guess I wouldn't have gear though, probably. Never mind. Got booted from the dunes when we came back or reformed. I couldn't see one person. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, you're too high for Sky. Too high for camps and too low for merits. I see. I have enough to die twice. I want merit points. I might have pebbles. I have 26 pebbles I can give you. But all the items for the Blue Mage quest and is selling them in his bazaar for 100k each. Is it, Pog? Didn't Pog, like, hear that they were making some kind of change to Dynamis, and then he ran and bought all of the currency on the auction house or something like that? I was laughing. People were mad. Some people were very, very mad. I was like, this is hilarious, actually. The Fomor Codex guy? That's an entrepreneur? No, it was Pog. Oh, you mean the Blue Mage one? Maybe not. I don't know who it is. I'm like, this just sounds like a Pog thing. Blam. Yeah, the quest items. What are the quest items again? I forgot. They might be changed here. They did change. His name is Nito? Isn't Nito in my chat? The entrepreneurial spirit of Nito and Pog. That's funny. Have a chat full of business people. That's for the... They changed the items for the boat quest, but I don't know if they changed the items for any of the other quests. The Fomor Codex guy has been at the same grift for years. Who's the Codex guy? Is he the one that we bought a Codex from? I actually got my Swift Belt from him, so I don't even care. But... yeah, and Dine, I don't think that they changed it for classes. I think they only changed it for the boat quest. Yeah, it's just the actual white gate unlock. It wasn't for anything else. Constantly selling Fomor Codex and gold keys. Is he just selling it for like too much, or what's the grift? We definitely had a guy who just sold me the Codex like when we were in a party. And that's how I got the Swift Belt in the first place, but I don't think it was that person. Oh! Rip. The level down. PJ can raise 3U. Just farming the same item is a grift. Farming is fine. Buying everything off the auction house for 5k and trying to resell for 100k isn't? What is it? What are the things that you need for it? I forget. It's not like it's that hard, I think, to get, is it? I can't actually remember what the quest items for are. I feel like this is the kind of thing, though. This is getting it mixed up with, 14. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get the level up noise. It's unlocked with the quest An Empty Vessel. And you need Dangriff Stone, Siren's Tear, and Velkerm Sunsand? I thought that you just have to go get it. Someone literally bought a Siren's Tear out of my bazaar for 100k, which takes about 30 seconds to get, so I thought I might as well... Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it's really easy to just go walk to the place and grab one. Like, cause I very recently did this quest on retail, and I was like, oh, maybe it's a retail thing. But I thought that you literally just walk up to a place and grab one. Someone buying it for 100k is hilarious. Siren's Tear does require dust storm weather. Oh, okay. Or the Sunsand. 2 of them require certain weather. Because, on retail, it's, like, not on the auction house, really, because nothing's on the auction house. Oh, so you just go to the dunes during a dust storm. And you pick it up from a question mark, question mark. That's for the sun sand. Siren's Tear. Obtained by touching a thing with no weapons equipped. You just touch a thing. No weather for that. And Dangrif Stone. So if it's sunny in Dangrif Wadi, then you click on it. I feel like I guess it's like they require certain weather, which is like kind of annoying, but the Siren's Tear you can just walk up to at any time and pick one up. You could go pick one up right now and you could sell it for 100K. How many times can you pick one up a day? Just infinitely? Guys, I found a new grift. I feel like it's dusty in Valkurm pretty often. It says it spawns the second you touch it, so I guess you just have to go find the random one. It's between J8 and J9. And you just have to have no weapons equipped. Once touched, it moves to another random spot along the bank. If you already have one, then you can't pick one up. Can you drop me one? I can cheer for $1. Is that RMT? Isn't it exclusive? I think Nito is selling them, right? For 100K? Someone just bought one for 100K? I think it's exclusive, or no, I think it's rare. So you can only hold, or you can only pick up one, but I don't know if you can only hold one if you buy it. I don't know. I think the enemy you need for the quest is random, so that person gambled 100K. It is random. That's funny. Yeah, you can just go pick one up. I mean, you could spend the night tonight just like looking at the weather and trying to pick all three up. Woohoo! I'm gonna magic burst for 34 HP. I think I'm probably gonna end up helping people farm things anyway. I'm probably gonna log on as soon as I can and then just like start farming random items and stuff. Let's see if I can find, I only need, no, I'm gonna need 2 items because I didn't get the 40 fucking ISP that I need. Nice. I might... Well, if I log out in, like, Valkurm Dunes or something... If I log out in Selbina, which was kind of my plan, I was thinking either Mara or Selbina, then I could just get Valkurm Sunsand while I'm, like, killing random things, trying to figure out what we're supposed to... Like, what items we're supposed to have. for the quest. Because you can start farming them right away. I guess it depends on when the server goes live. I think that Lower Juno is gonna be like an absolute shit show. Because if I remember correctly, you have to get the quest from, is it Aldo gives you the bus pass, the boat pass. Oh yeah, before they announce the changes. Can you imagine? Did I magic burst the absorb strength? Yeah, but it just made it not resist. I wish you could magic burst it and like get like 150% of what you were gonna get before. It'd be very funny. Be like a super Hulk Taru for like 10 seconds. It's a Mithra in Tenshoto. Okay, but yeah, it's like in Tenshoto somewhere. I'm gonna log out in Tenshoto. I bet a bunch of people are actually gonna do that. Alright, what's my club skill? 218. Oh, you don't need the quest to get the items? I figured that the quest would hint at the items, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe they're not gonna change the quest. I don't like the quest text. I don't know if there were gonna be like any hints to like what the items will be. I don't know, I kind of skimmed the dev live, honestly. I like heard Besieged and I got excited, and then everything else they were talking about, I was like, okay. Not about Besieged? No longer care. I don't remember if they said they era plussed any of the relics either. Or I mean the mythics. Right? I think mythic is the next weapon. I really want a Yagrush. It was like one of my dream items on retail that I never got. Because I never really knew how. But I don't know if it's going to be changed here. This is the real reason I want to be a white mage. Watch there, you said all character logins not next to the mock house or the meeting stone. To the meeting stone? Are you supposed to log out next to the meeting stone? I think they basically confirmed it will be different, the mythic weapons. Cause like, I remember when they revealed the relic changes, that was like I think it was like the very first time I like watched a dev live. It might have been the first dev live, I don't know. It was like it was like a big announcement that they were announcing like the changes to the weapons, and I was so like pumped for the white mage one, cause it's a really cool relic. But then I had never done Dynamis at that point, and I didn't realize how much I hated Dynamis yet. I had another year before I would figure that out. They implied it'll be less about Gil. Well, won't it? Isn't it like a lot more like 6-manable or whatever? I thought. I was definitely talking to Sly about this on his stream, about like the different like content that exists for Attergan endgame. I like when there's cool weapons. There's really cool weapons in this game. That's what's like super fun. This game has lots of cool and unique weapons that have different random things. Due to people gaming the system by logging out next to attend Shoto. Oh, well no, they said in the Discord to not log out in Lower Juno. Period. Like, they were like, avoid Lower Juno. Because it's gonna be so crowded there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like printing. I feel like it's kind of boring. I would rather clam. I'd rather do almost anything but make money in this game. I hope they pay me to do besieged in money. That would be cool. The Dyna component for relics was very alienating for certain people. Yeah, me, specifically. Also, it's like a 1 million guild buy-in. I feel like I would like Dynamis if it didn't cost 1 million guild to get into. Like, that makes it like such like a not memeable thing, right? If you're gonna low man it, you have to be serious, otherwise you lose a fucking 1 million guild. I like memeable content. I want to throw myself at it doing dumb shit until the dumb shit works. Assaults, I think, are gonna be the thing. Someone do a fat darkness skill chain. So I can get a fat drain. Ooh, big drain, big drain, big drain! Huge drain. 396 drain. And I think the only reason it stopped is because I filled up my health. Yep. I want to see how big my drains can get, man. I don't think you can overdrain. Yeah! And dread spikes, I think. And this is why I need merits. Oh my god, sorry guys, cancel all your plans of sleeping because I need to actually merit for the rest of the night so that I can get Dark Seal. I need Dark Seal. How many merits does that cost? I should have been. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I should have been saving up merits for that the whole time. It's probably 3. Also, welcome back, Hugan. Where am I going? Hello? Why is this glitching out? Weirdly? Okay. You can hold up to 3 tags at once? Yeah, I think you can do 3 in a row. I was reading something like that. It's like once per day, but you can hold up to 3 or 4. Oh, I maxed out my club skill. Okay, no more memeing. Back to doing actual DPS. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for Dark Seal. Ah, I should have been doing merit points this whole time. I'm such a dumbass. Guys, we need to get 30,000 more. Dark Seal is like Divine Seal or Elemental Seal for dark magic. But it's a merit only thing. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I don't know exactly how it's gonna help, but I don't know what White Mage gets. It might, because they did some like era plusery with some of the White Mage, some of the White Mage moves that you get from, what's it called? So I don't know what they're gonna do, yeah, because Devotion was originally a merit, right? Dark Seal plus Absorb. Minus Charisma? Does it minus your Charisma? Because, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, because White Mages already have the merit stuff, right? Devotion was added. Are they adding new ones? They're changing them. Interesting. So we don't know. I think we don't really know them yet. There's a lot of jobs that have their merits. Yeah. White Mage gets the coolest merit. What is the other one they get besides Devotion? Dinosaur summon. Oh, you're just full of shit. Why doesn't PG play Dragoon? There's like a little dinosaur right there, if you count dragons as dinosaurs. Which I do, kind of. Paladin has some, White Mage has some, Dark Knight has some. What does Dark Knight already have? I guess I don't know, I never made it to meriting when I played when I was a kid. I never made it to endgame or max level. Desperate Blows. That's a trait, right? Or am I mixing it up? Shark's like... I'm telling you what my class gets, Shark. He's complaining that everyone's excited and he's not excited because he just doesn't know what he gets as a bard. I know what I get. I get Dark Seal. And that is all I care about. And I get Dread Spikes, and I get... do I get Absorb TP yet? I don't know. And I get, Drain 2? Nightingale Troubadour? Is that one of the spells? Or songs? One of the new songs? Because I'm sure you get new songs, too. We don't know for sure what most people get because of Era Plus. Yeah, that's the thing. What's Nightingale Troubadour? Oh, there's Nightingale and Troubadour. Works on both enhancing songs and enfeebling songs. Increases the casting time of songs by 1.5 and doubles the effect duration. That's kind of awesome, actually, for sleeping things. Nightingale halves the casting and recast time of songs. Oh, so you can just use Nightingale and then Troubadour doesn't even matter. Oh, or the extra cast of Troubadour doesn't matter. Does Bard get new songs in, at again? I wish this told me when it was added, because it's like I can have a song list, but I don't know. I don't know when it was added unless I like guess by who sells it or where it drops. Unless they make the merit song scrolls. I don't think they get any that really matter because haste is OP. I think just because something doesn't matter to the average player doesn't mean it won't matter to us though. We kinda like dicking around with things like and doing like things that you're not necessarily supposed to do. How much TP does Piju have? Probably not enough for me to use Soul Eater. Oh, Piju is getting sleepy. It's okay, I'll wake her up. Oh no, I don't think I'll get enough TP to do anything crazy. Damn. Bard gets Raptor Mazurka. A lower level Mazurka. KC 10 merits? No. Piju can go to bed if she wants. I need 2,000 more merit points to get 1 merit point. Bard gets Raptor Mazurka? Wait, so... I think that probably doesn't help at like level 75 though. I hadn't considered that Ninja could change somehow. Yeah, I mean... we don't really know yet, right? What exactly is going to happen? Mistel. They might. It doesn't... BeLiven, are you one of the devs on Horizon, or do I just see your name in add-ons all the time? I think I might just see you in an add-on or something. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember who's on staff of what anymore these days. One of the community MVPs. I've definitely seen the name in credits a few times for like random things. Okay. Sorry, somebody in the other link shell was asking if At Organic comes out tomorrow, and I said yes. Is Piju going to bed? Everyone's mad that I have 2 link shells now. Are we slut too? I don't know, look at my fucking link shell color. No, you're not fucking slot 2. What the fuck? Worst in slot is slot 1 forever. Forever and ever and ever, okay? Dude, PG's running away. I just saw her. I definitely, I don't know, I'm excited to see if anything is different. I'm just excited for Darksteel, I'm excited for Drain 2, I'm excited for, is it Dread Spikes? I don't remember if Absorb TP comes out tomorrow. Absorb TP. Now I really need to clam. Yeah, you can buy this from Mazween in Attergan Whitegate. Absorb TP. What about Absorb Accuracy? That's also in Whitegate. Yeah, I think Dread Spikes came out in Treasures. Absorb Haste? Is that a thing? I don't think Absorb Haste is a thing, unless it's a new thing. I would love for Endark to be added. It's in retail, but it's not until level 85. Oh, Absorb Haste is like a much later thing. I want Endark so bad. I don't see Absorb Haste here on the Final Fantasy Clopedia, though. I just see Absorb Accuracy and Absorb TP. Costra? Oh, that's a Scholar spell. That's Dark Magic. I want Scholar. Oh, an early Horizon meme. About Absorb Haste. They gave us Enlight. Was Enlight later? I thought Enlight was early on, though. Dark Knight gets in Dark tomorrow? Maybe. That would be crazy. I feel like Dark Knight gets a lot tomorrow, even if they don't add in Dark, though. Dude, and Dark would change my life. Not actually, but actually. Oh, really? Why do they add in Light but not in Dark? The fuck? Maybe they were trying to give Paladin something to make it be able to keep up with, like the hate of... No, but end spells don't add hate, so never mind. Never mind. Oh no, it came out in Attergan. Because you can buy it from Mamaroon in Nashmau. But oh wait, but it is 85, you're right, so... It gives plus enmity. Ah. Right, as in Dark is added? Yeah, that would be sick. They added it to make it Paladin less scuffed, yeah. And I think that Dark Knight is already in a good enough I think that Dark Knight is already in a good enough spot that I don't see them adding in Dark. I don't see them adding in Dark. I get so many, like, Dark Knights get so much tomorrow, like we get Dread Spikes, right? Theoretically, we get Dread Spikes, we get Absorb Accuracy, we get Absorb TP, we get Drain 2, we get Dark Seal. That's like 5 new things that I can think of. Oh, and grips! You're right! Murlocs, we get grips. I actually fucking forgot. Dude, I feel like asking for in Dark is asking for too much at this point. we're asking for too much if we beg for in Dark. Staff grips? I'm pretty sure that there are some grips too. I don't know which grips are added though. Category? Grips. Let's see. Let's look at the level 70 grips. Well, there are grips of like every element, right? And then there's refined, no, I wanted to see by level. Why did it organize? Going down. Okay, we're looking at like 70. Ooh, there's one that gives enhances fast cast. That's the one I want. The Vivid Strap. Oh, never mind. It's from Synergy Crafting. Synergy is not at Ergan, right? I think Synergy is like Habasy or something. Brave Grip? Oh, that's from Campaign. When will they release Wings of the Goddess? Shark Strap? Enmity +3. Magic Strap is kind of cool. Reactin. Who's this guy? Ooh, additional effect Stun. That's a goldsmithing craft. Claymore Grip. Critical hit rate +3%. These are all jobs too. Double attack +2%. Store TP. That's for campaign. I'm like really excited. I'm really excited. Picture time? Oh shit. Sorry. I was looking at. Why are me and Piju standing in the grass? Chaos roll for Dark Knights? I feel like the Dark Knights will be eating good tomorrow. I'll let somebody else take the picture here. Cause, alright, let me open up my snip. Alright, everybody emote right now. 1, 2, 3. I tried. Eight more weapon merits, we can go all 8-8 club merits and 8-8 scythe merits and not feel bad. I think I have already, like, I don't know where my merits are actually right now. I have not been going hard on the merits, I'm gonna be completely honest. I just really want Dark Seal. I think I put 1 in max HP. I put 2 in Dex. Put 1 in Scythe Skill. I put 8 in Dark Magic. I don't know if we get more magic merits. But I don't know what I'm gonna put them in since I already put all 8 in Dark Magic and I don't know. Maybe it would be an enfeebling or something. Either that or literally, I don't know, divine magic or something stupid. Magic accuracy for Red Mage. Are there any, like, enhancing magic? I don't think so. Oh, I have crit rate up and enmity decrease. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to. Everyone's sleepy, and I have been streaming for 7 hours already. 2 people had to leave our merit party, so I don't think we're gonna be able to merit anymore. Sadly. But maybe we can No, I'm just not gonna have the merits for it tomorrow. But it does give me something to work towards, right? I want Darksteel so bad. So bad. What is it? How much extra does it give you? $20,000 Imperial Standing. Oh, that's for a katana. This enhances Zanshin. Imperial Standing, Staff Strap, Axe Grip. These are for Imperial Standing. There's a lot that drop from NMs. Damn, there's a bunch that are like for campaign ops though, and from Synergy. NM Reactin. Where is this? This is a bomb that spawns in Mount Zaliom. So I'm pretty sure that's tomorrow. So I think the grip that I want is magic. The magic strap. Because it's spell interruption rate down 5%, which seems nice. And MP plus 23. Because I'm not going to be able to afford this platinum grip. Also, it's not necessarily good if stun procs randomly. Right? That seems like unnecessary hate. Don't log in Lower Juno? Don't worry, I'm gonna go log out in Solbina, I think. Maybe Mara. Where do you guys think no one will log out in? I mean, wouldn't the best place to log out be in your Mog house? Like, in your Mog house, which is an instance. Norg? Who wants to be a Norg? Oh my god. This fucking Taru. Instant warp. But like... Is Norg more or less inconvenient than, say, the top of Guzian Mines where the BCNM is? Wouldn't that kind of suck? Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should change my subjob to Thief so that I have at least Treasure Hunter 1. It's in the cave, most weird place to be. You can't chocobo right to it. That's true. Yeah, you could log in Ottawa Chasm. You could log... There's a lot of weird places. What if you logged out in, like, Dragon's Eyrie? Or Behemoth Domain? I think the most convenient place is gonna be either Selbina or Moira, though. I'm gonna go to Moira. I think I'm gonna go to Moira. So my thing with Kazum is, if you want to get off of the El Shimo Island, you literally have to go back. You have to go back to Juno. Probably, I'm gonna be real, the smartest place for you to log out is gonna be in your Mog house, in your home city, so that you can use your warp Taru or warp elf or whatever, your like outpost warp thing to get around. While we avoid Juno. In fact, I think I'm gonna go set my home point in Windurst. So that I can kind of just avoid Juno. Tomorrow. Mog, if you capped merits. I did not cap my merits, sadly. Are there some places you have to go from Juno, though? Or is that only certain levels? No. I'm pretty sure you can go, if you're level 75, you can go anywhere. From your Warp Taru. I could be wrong. Says he eats peanuts. How did I read that word into that word? He eats pizza with only pineapple. No sauce, no cheese. Maybe I was trying to say pineapple and pizza at the same time. But yeah, what's up, Aito? How you doing tonight? I'm gonna go log out. I'm gonna go put my home point in Windurst. And then I'm gonna go log out in Mara. Or maybe Shrakami Maze. Because who the fuck wants to go there? And no crust. I like pineapple on pizza though. But no sauce, no cheese. Would that just be pineapple bread?
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl. What's up, Javi? Alright, teleporting with conquest points. I'm going home to Windurst. I love Windurst so much. Just send a follow-up DM. No pizza dough, bread, or anything. Just pineapple. I mean, I too enjoy eating just pineapple. Occasionally. But Shark's like, no, I'm allergic. Wee. And then I can't eat it. He's not allergic, but it like makes it like burns his mouth or something if it's not cooked. Not allergic, just old. Well, pineapple like eats your mouth back, so it's understandable. What? Oh, is this map a fucking lie? Oh, is this map a fucking lie? I wish that when I turned this fucking map off, it would stay off. Uninstall. I don't want it. I'm not getting to Juno. That's the point. Or I'm going to Outpost Warp to Quiffin. I want the old maps back. This is like not the old map either. This is like a weird... I want the old maps. Who's this guy? Countrox. Why is everyone talking to him? Huh? Oh, you can buy things. I can buy Nibibinamote. Nibimonites. Nibimonite. Nibimonite. Stop, it says gold. One cave Chirax. 12 times blue tail. You're paying cash for ISP? Oh, I need 40. Will he give me 40 ISP? If I give him like one stack of whatever? How much ISP per 5 grand is it? Because I don't have a lot of money, but if I only need to buy like 2, then I might just do it because I'm literally 40 ISP away from the next tier. 400. Okay, that's too much money. Yeah, no. That's too much. That's too much. 16K for the Chiraxes? Or the Blue Tails? 16K? I'll just farm a second item. I'm cheap. I was like, 1 or 2 stacks? Hell yeah. 3 stacks is just too many. Especially because the auction house has been down for like a week and nothing has sold. Like, none of my shit has sold. Oh, look! Look what crystal isn't fucking marked. This is kind of crazy because I think this is like the first time I've changed my home point from Juno since I started playing. Now we're gonna mosey on over to Mara. And then tomorrow I can log in Mara and then use my warp scroll to come here if everything looks good. And warp to Quiffim if I need to go to Juno. I think my playlist ended. It's about 7-ish hours. But I made a new playlist with new covers of Final Fantasy music that I found. If only I'd been fishing for moats this whole time. If only I had been clamming. Did I ever change my sub job? I did. My thief is level 27? I guess it is. 62 people in North Gusta? Are they doing the fight? I love spicy nachos. They're killing the boss. They probably are. Should we go? I just don't want to get sucked into killing a boss for like 100 billion years. Oh, he's at 14%? We were fighting him earlier, and it was quite the shit show. Is it at the- wait. Is it at the top of the mountain, or is it still at the bottom of the mountain? If it's at the top of the mountain, I'm not going. But if it's at the bottom of the mountain, I'll come. He's downstairs? Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, that sounds amazing! That sounds so good. At the Bridge of the West? Yeah, that's where we had him before. Okay, I'm going. I gotta say though, my favorite chips of all time are like the fucking. They have like the spicy. They have fucking spicy carbonara turtle chips. Oh my god, they are so good. They are very spicy. I felt like I ate like half a bag and I could like feel it burning a hole in my esophagus, and I was like, this is just incredible. Oh wait, Gustavberg is like literally the first one. Just kidding, it's Ron Fair. Gustavberg is somewhere in the fucking middle. Carbonara is a go-to flavor. Yeah, have you had the carbonara, like, the spicy carbonara turtle chips? They are so fucking good. They're just amazing. They're, like, crunchy and spicy and tasty. Cheddar Sun Chips or hot fries? I love hot fries also. Cappies? Is that the name of it? Or is it just Caps? Or, like, Andy Caps? Yeah, Caps hot fries. Those are the ones. They have to be those ones. I cannot stand the other hot fries. Like the fucking Cheeto like version of them. They taste like just salt to me. I'm like, you're trying to be Andy Cap and you're failing. I think that of Sun Chips though, I gotta say it's the tomato one. Tomato Sun Chips are so good. There's more people in Neptune Spire than at the World Ball. That's funny. Yeah, Garden Salsa, that one. It's so good. Almost as good as Andy Cap. They're too salty for me. Like, I feel like they just taste like salt and no spice. I do like the, as far as Cheetos go though, I like the jalapeno Cheetos. Those are pretty good. I think I just don't like the, like, fiery hot, like, flavor Lay's stuff. Oh, sorry, I banned you for saying teeth. I don't know how to unban the word teeth. I want to unban it because Automod doesn't even block the messages anymore. They want you to join Alliance because they don't have a tank. Oh boy. Already start the road to Adargan boat quest? Well, apparently you can do the quest without... You can do the quest without, or you can get the items for the quest without proccing the quest, so... If you've played the game enough, you could probably recognize if you're fighting something and it drops something weird. What? Why did... Oh, you wanted me to pass you lead. Invite to join party? You already have 5k ISP? Yeah, I have 3,960. I'm hoping to get 40 more right now, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen since there's less than 100 people fighting this boss out here, and apparently they didn't have a tank this entire time. Have you ever seen anyone acquire the one-of-one item in the game? The one-of-one item. I'm not sure what you mean, Ace. Gonna window shop. Oh, and yeah, you want to stay up at least until midnight? Thanks for playing. Pomeranian mod, that's cute. Alright, we'll have a Zomboid arc at some point. After we get bored of Adargan and Valheim, then it's Project Zomboid time. Hopefully it'll go on sale. Dead in slots. Goes on sale around Halloween. Oh, that's like good timing then. So that'll probably be around when we're wrapping up the Valheim server. An Ultima weapon? There's a one of one item. I don't know, I've heard about a lot of weapons in this game, but I'm not sure if I've heard of... Do you mean like there's only one of it on the entire server? I don't know if I've heard of a weapon like that. I don't know if anyone else in chat knows what you're talking about. Like that we're going to kill this guy, he's been up for a week. Wait, really? Working with multiplayer by then? Oh, the horse mod. For Zomboid? Not the horse mod for Valheim, right? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I think it's just because people fucking don't want to anymore. I think everyone who wanted to do it already did it. Yeah, and it sucks because, like, a lot of it was just to do with people being fucking lazy, and I really hope that the way that they calculate the ISP that you get from actual Besieged is more similar to how they calculate it in retail. Because in retail, you're weighted on your contributions, both in healing and damage done. So you can't just, like, hit everything and then, like, AFK, because you don't actually get that much for it. Sorry, Dolphin, I need to skip you. Ooh. This will get us in the mood. When the ISP event started, my Paladin was capped EXP. I'm at 5k now. Yeah, I think I'm at 6k. At some point, I was like at 2400. I've definitely lost a lot of EXP. Yeah, I think people realize that the scouting parties just give more EXP. I'm going the wrong way. All the EXP you lose from dying? Yeah. I've already died twice to this guy. I came sub thief also. It has 600 people, you just bring in AFK for 1 hour and get 375 points. Yeah, I mean, I was actually doing stuff. I feel like logging out in the same place is like cute, like a sleepover party. Like we're going to bed in Mara together. We'll wake up and it'll be a new day. Turn my game into a PowerPoint presentation. It was so slow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I actually didn't, so it was laggy for me, but I don't think I had as many problems as everyone else. But you know what I realized the differences between me and everyone else who plays this game? I play this game in 30 frames per second. And I kind of wonder if, like, the people who had a higher frame rate had more trouble with lag and stuff like that. Oh god. Please don't attack me. I'm scared. Who's been kiting this for, like, hours? I just like that they're, like, on a fucking rampage, dude. Just a little guy in a big world. Those are, like, extra big monsters, too. Okay, who are we fighting and where? Where's Galul Jaja? There's lots of bodies. There he is. Bazaar, macros config. Hopefully I'm far enough away that I don't get Gakurade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't look at me! I don't know where you're going, but... Long time viewer, glad to see you're still playing 11. Hey, what's up, Anti-Cinco? It says you're a first-time chat, so I'm not sure if you have a new account or if maybe you've just never talked in chat before, but welcome in. I kind of took like a long hiatus. I'm very, very excited for Addergan tomorrow, though. We don't see his Velner's actually like 8 people. Velner's late game stuff looks unreal, like he's just smashing huge monsters. Yeah, Velner. Oh, get me out, 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 get me out. Sorry. Velner's a multi-boxer, yeah. But that's just kind of how you play. So you don't see it, but Velner's controlling like 4 or other characters that you don't even see. So he's like a mega genius. He's like a puppet master with his like 8 little Tarus. Dan Taru, Veln Taru. You're a germ, low-key. I'm just casting, I don't even know if I'm helping. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Come where? To Galulja? Or are you guys killing something else? Oh, there's some Aga-ing happening over here. I'm very scared of that mage. Where are you? Okay, you're on me. So you're here. Okay, yeah. I'm scared. I'm like very scared of this sage. Okay, I see you. I want to stand far enough away to hopefully not get destroyed by... Oh! Rip. I don't even go up to his knee. Dude, they just like not ever heal you, not even once. So sad. Where are they taking him? He's running around the world. This is so funny. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop running away! At least run him back, right? At least run him back to where everybody else is. This is the first time I've listened to this, like, cover of this song, and it's pretty good, actually. Can I get his vitality? We're gonna try. Oh, I got it! What else makes him take more damage? Mind? And agility, I think? I'm out of mana. Fuck it, I'm eating the... Fuck it, I'm eating the Yugoto drink! Oh, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get out. Get me out. Hoo boy, scary times. And I cannot be expected to be healed because that's not what healers are for. It's Bustle of the Capital by Nanamigos. I can link you to it on Spotify if you want. I like this cover though. It's the first time I've like listened to it. I kind of like listened to a couple of seconds of a bunch of newer songs that I put on this playlist. Oh, the other tank is dead. When will it be my turn to die? You know, eventually he'll get to me on the hate table and fucking destroy me. But yeah, how's everything going, Avi? I feel like we haven't chatted in a while. I've been doing very, like, attention-demanding stuff in the game lately. But right now, I'm just watching the chaos unfold. Good night, Shark. I will come to bed at some point. I think I have enough everything to not die instantly. Did I even eat the Yugudo drink? No, I didn't. Oh, I can spear the siege. Hell yeah. Please don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Stop running! Yeah, they do. They have a bunch of covers. Oh, okay. That might be the sage that remembered I existed, which is a little scary. It is. Oh, somebody... Damn, I'm not getting anything. I was so cocky. Ataru panicking in the middle of the chaos. Dude, why does Sage fucking hate me so much, bro? He just really wanted to get the one fucking whack on me. All I did was spear him once. And he's like, fuck you. Personally. I hope it doesn't die too far away from me. I'm like scared to go near it right now. Because I will definitely die if he does his ninja bullshit next to me. Damn, imagine a healer. Imagine. Whoever's kiting him around this rock, this is very funny. The zombies can hear you in proximity chat? That's kind of hilarious. So they can, like, attack you if they hear you. Does your volume impact it, or is it just if you, like, proc it at all? It'd be kind of funny. If you, like, talk too loud. Okay. I might be able to save. I might be able to not die here. God, I really want your vitality. I got it. Let me try to get strength so that maybe Pax won't get murdered as fast. Ooh, I got that. How about the agility? Ooh, I got that. How about the mind? Can you get the mind? I didn't get the mind. I want to try to go for the int. Did not get the int. I don't know if charisma does anything. Did not get the charisma. How about the dex? No. Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh, goodbye, Pax. Gusta North? Yeah. He's at 5% and he's blowing everyone up. I just see him running around to like everyone on the... I can't heal you! I'm fucking... sub thief, bro. I just ran over. I got no heals. I don't even know where he went. Oh yeah, this person's smart. I'm gonna like go drain a Quadav or something. Holy shit. I think this guy might have like mana I can take too. Like, give me like 10 mana. He only had 47 HP? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't know where you're going, bro, but... have fun out there. Dude, how did he only have... He had like twice as much mana as he had health. You roll up to a level 75 who just chops your head off. You're a young Quadav, it's your first day out of the gate. Poor little Quadav. I'm not too far from the boss. I don't think they're gonna kill it though. It looks like a shit show over there. I will be very sad though. I would assist if I could get a fucking heal, bro. Like... The Beastman get ISP for killing players. He got us 10k, so he's... yeah, that guy just fucking left. He's like, I'm gonna walk across the ocean back to Whitegate. They're capped on player kill points. Oh, he's still at 5%. I'm sorry, I'm afraid of dying. Dude, this is such a shit show. Look at all of these. They've been logging every death, and each death adds 0.01% HP to the besieged mobs. That would be kind of fucking hilarious. Okay. I'm like afraid to even attempt to sleep things. I want to be fucking nowhere near these ninjas. Where's a Galul Jaja? Dude, where did they pull the boss? I'm fucking scared. Are they killing the stalker? Oh, I might actually join in on that. Apparently we got people out here casting Diaga now. So that's fun. I thought I might like a remix of a Moghouse song, but I don't. Wow, I got 5 whole ISP. I'm actually, like, people are fighting these things. I'm just gonna fight them also in case I can get 40 and just fuck off, because... No, there's a bunch. It's still at 5% and we're struggling on it. This thing's been up for like a week, apparently. I think you have time to get here. I don't even know if anyone's like fighting the main... Oh god, get me out. Ooh, I have an elixir! Let's fucking go! 3 minutes out because airship timing is poor. Oh yeah, I think you have time. Like, what, we got here like a half hour ago and it was at 10%. So... Oh, not me. Not me. Is there a sage around here that I can get mana from? No. How about like a level 10 worm? Or a quadav? Ooh, there's 5 standing. Okay, get me away from this thing. This young quadav, he doesn't... he might have mana. I feel like a vampire. Like, I'm like, ooh, a tasty young quadav. He didn't even have mana. I just drank him for 107 HP. It's like not even a lot. It's not even enough. Oh, he's 2%. You might not make it. I feel like imps are gonna kill a lot of players tomorrow. Very possible. He's at the bridge? They said? Oh, there he is. I'm scared. Guys. I'm gonna come over here and die. Dude, I just saw Diaga get cast. No. No. Why? What is ToAU? It's Treasures of At-Urgan. Which is the next expansion pack that's coming out for this, like, progression private server that I play on. I'm gonna drink this $3,000 Yagudo drink and get blown up instantly. Fucking watch. Look at all of these goddamn ninjas. Get them away from me, bro. Why are they pulling it like this? I don't understand. I don't know if people are just scared. I need something with mana over here somewhere. Ooh, get me away from him. I'm way too close. Worm for mana? Sage for mana? Quadavs didn't have any mana. I'm afraid to go too far. Can he get me away from this thing? I'm so sorry, walking sapling. I'm like picking up a sapling off the ground and being like... I'm sorry, I need your 113 health. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Not me. Not me. God, what if I had an elixir? I don't. I remember riding my bike out to Hastings from my dorm to pick up your pre-order. I never had At-Urgan for the PS2. No, they're running him away from us. I need heals so bad. There's so many things over here that can kill me. Should see the ship above you. I don't... maybe if I was closer to port. I'm like over here. I don't know when he's gonna die. I'm scared. He's at like 2 or 1%. Am I gonna die? Am I going to die, you guys? I don't know if I'll be able to drain him. Probably not. We're gonna attempt. Ooh, okay. How did he- what? I think you might just miss him. Oh my god, there are so many things here. Oh my god, there are so many things here. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. There are so many ninjas. Drain him is very vampire coded. Yeah, I have this I have this spell that like drains HP from mobs, and whenever I do it to like a low level mob somewhere around me, I'm like, I feel like a vampire. I'm like, ah yes, a delicious young treant. Let me have your youth. There are so many ninjas fucking everywhere. Pax is like begging for heals. And never ever getting them. I can't even help because I like can't stand close enough to him without getting blown up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, get me out. Get me out. Oh, I'm in danger. Get me out of here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I have no idea. I want to be like Fabrics. I'll give you 500 gold if you cast Cure on me. Stay close for ISP. I'm trying, but I'm also trying not to fucking die. He died and I didn't get ISP. That sucks. I was too far away. What's up, Judge N? We are doing an ISPNM or an ISNM, which is like a custom thing for Horizon. Let's see. Status, currencies. Nope. I didn't get anything. What's up, Cuck? What's up, Cuck? I'm so sad. I'm so sad, you guys. Alright, how much gil for 30 ISP? Okay, so basically Horizon has added in treasures. No, they added in some besieged fights before Treasures of Adargan dropped to kind of like stress test for besieged for the server. You get Imperial standing for doing those. Sorry, it's hard for me to think right now. I'm so tired. Okay, 12k just save for how many blue tails do I need? 10 stacks of blue tails? Oh, 3 Imperial standing. So 10. I have to talk to him 10 times. The boss is, yeah. You made it to the boss, right? I didn't get anything. I'm so sad. What's up, Subverts? How you doing today? Anytime the devs do any menu dialogue, it's so scuffed. Yeah, why? Why does it do it like that? It's so strange. It's like mission dialogue or something. It's like it forces you to wait. You can't like skip through it. I've already lost count. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Halfway there. I feel like this is part of what drives me crazy about the Warp Goblin too, is he takes for fucking ever to just like get to the part where you give him your money. The guy who lists the scouting reports is the worst. I hope I never have to speak to an NPC like that ever again. It's storming here, so you unplugged your PC. I have a, what's it called? I'm sorry, my brain is straight up just not working right now. No, I bought the wrong one. It was more expensive and gave me less the Imperial standing. One more. I do like tofu, yeah. Okay. I have enough that I will only need to farm one thing tomorrow. Oh, miso? Hell yeah. I love miso so much. Like, miso soup with tofu is the best. Maybe not the best, but it's at the top. It's at the top. My favorite soup, I don't know if I have a favorite soup. I just love soup. All soup is good. Big fan of kimchi soup. Big fan of minestrone soup also. Full shoo. I'm logging out in Moira. And I forgot to get a warp scroll because I'm a dumbass. Do we have like a fun... Eastward Bound. Here we go. This is the song we're gonna end on. Oh, Tomka Thai soup is also very good. Dude, why are so many soups just delicious? Oh. My mom makes this really good broccoli cheese tortellini soup. That is also really fucking good. I'm so tired, my eyes are like closing. Like, I feel like a sleepy cat that like can't keep its eyes open. I'll see you guys in At Ergan. This is exciting. It's like the end of an era. The COP era. Where we have all lived for the last 3 years together. I'm like a little emotional about it. Good night, Pax. Good night, Endine. Can't log in, it stalls on the downloading data screen. I'm sorry, yeah, I think it's really janked tonight. There's 18,000 people, so there's like less people online than like peak hours, but I think the whole server's just a little glitchy and janky right now. Yeah. I'm gonna get tomorrow. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna go to sleep. And then tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and hope that they're done with maintenance already. They probably won't be, but I'm gonna maybe, before I go to bed, make some clips and post them and be like, At Ergan comes out tomorrow. Because I don't know if I've seen like much hype around it. And I don't want there to be so much hype that there's like a lot of people on. I think no matter what, there's gonna be a lot of people on. But I kind of wonder if there are people who've just been waiting for At Ergan to even play. Guys, we're eastward bound. Tamara. If you say it with a Massachusetts accent. It's funny because somebody on Twitch, I learned their name was Tamara. And I was like, that's how my dad says tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh wait, this is where the boat leaves from. Maybe this is not the best place to log out. Whatever. We're gonna hang out right here. This is where I used to sit and listen to the Mara music and fall asleep. But yeah. Good night, you guys. I will see you all in Whitegate. Tomorrow. You have to pick up the quest. Wait, you can do that before? You can do that before tomorrow? You can get the items that you need without doing that, though. Yeah, so basically in the Discord, they asked everyone to not log out in Lower Juno. So what I did is I stuck my, I know that I'm gonna have to farm one item. So I'm just gonna log out in Mara. And then I set my home point in Winders next to the ToAU that has outpost warps, so. I'll be able to warp to Quiffin when I need to go to Juno. Okay, guys. Who's live right now? We got Velner. Oh, Samurai Jake is live. I haven't seen him live in for fucking ever. Fawn? Are they... I'm gonna read Jake because I haven't seen him live in for fucking ever. Hopefully he's not about to go offline. Sometimes this tells me when people... Sometimes it's people...